What up, what up, what up? We are back in the place to be. Man, oh man.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, hey, shout out to PW and Denny. They sucked up all the good price action, chat. So hopefully we're able to. Denny made $7,000. So
pay him anymore, right?
Yeah, I mean, hey, Denny. Denny, Prime 112 on you, buddy. I mean, hey, I think it's obvious that that's
paying us.
Yeah.
Because the PDH makes $7,000 or what? I gotta pay him now?
7,000, chat.
7,000
for Denny. So
I mean, that doesn't seem right.
You gotta love it, but
I don't like it. I think he's taking advantage of me.
Either way, chat, we are back. Welcome to the afternoon show. Make no mistake about it, we are in the building. That is correct, Amondo. So we got to shout out whoever's first in the chat. We got to keep this streak alive, guys. So that's, we got to keep this party going. So we got Victor 7394. He is in the chat. Hello, everybody. Well, hello. How are you? Is it Way RBB? Yo, hey, what up? What up, what up, what up? Conrad 702, KC Futures. Hey, D. Hey, what up? How are you? Good afternoon. We are back. Bull Bear Water Air JM. That is a long user ID, sir. That is a tongue twister. But Yo D, what up? Hey, what up? How are you? We are back, chat. We're gonna try to get this party started. So we know that there's been a lot of volatility, kind of to the downside here. So will it continue? That is the question. That's the $1 million question, I think, at this point. Without a doubt. So either way, we're gonna find out here, chat. Tricky Wicks, what up? PW made a $90,000 profit on one trade. You can do 100K. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna see what we can get. Make no mistake about it. We're in a downtrend. Clearly here, chat. So a lot of bearish momentum kind of stepped into the market. You lost 30,915, and then it's just been off to the races. So that's just what it is. We will see if the downtrend continues, chat. Right now we're on the 1 hour chart. This is a new 1 hour candle that just opened up. Will we kind of push up here, re-challenge that previous top wick, and then expand lower? So if that's the case, there is definitely more downside. We know that there's a gap fill that we got to point out on the chart. You kind of map that out here so we kind of know where that gap fill is. Gap fill is, guys. This is the gap, right? So kind of puts us right at the 200 EMA, 30,117. So we will see what happens. Yesterday we had quite the move. If you missed yesterday's stream, you missed out because we had a 60-point range for 4 hours yesterday. So
basketball hoop fell down?
Yeah,
I was put no water in it.
I'm
lucky that it didn't fall in my Rolls Royce.
I'm like, what? I'm like, did PW dunk on it? Did he dunk on Denny or something this morning? Why is it just ran out of? Oh, it went blow it over. Yeah, I was wondering why it was down, to be honest. Oh man. We are back, chat. We're gonna try to see if we can make a little monies this afternoon. The good news is I do have a $1,500 payout locked in on Apex. I got basically one of the accounts. I didn't do a lot of copy trading, but we do have one account that's ready for a $1,500 payout. We'll take that tonight. Just had to make like $300. Did that this morning, and I pretty much was done. I didn't do much. I had my daughter, had to drop her off at daycare, and just kind of took it easy, kind of getting the day started. So we'll see what we can get, chat, here, right? Kind of watching now to see how we react at this 50 EMA on the 1 hour chart. Will we start to kind of sell back off? You had quite the selling pressure from 8 o'clock, it looks like, to the downside. So if you kind of measure this, 552 point drop. So will we get some kind of retracement here before continuation down? That is the question. Hurry up and put some boxes on that chart. Oh man, yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Right now, we got Take Profit Trader, 40% off all accounts, no activation fee. You guys know the vibes. That is right. Use the code PW as always for the best deal. We got you covered. So we will see. You know, you almost kind of expect some kind of bounce here, guys, even if they're going to continue lower, right? So this is the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So we're kind of watching to see how this thing kind of plays out. Right, will it reject and kind of sell back off to the downside? You got room back to 420, so I like the rejection so far. Just kind of watching this. I mean, that was a bullish engulfing candle on a 5-minute chart. So let's see how this plays. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We're rocking out here. Got about 2 minutes and 50 seconds left on this current candle, guys. So I am watching this. We'll let this candle kind of play out. I like the selling pressure, though. Give me a second here, chat, as this thing kind of plays out. First box, I think, is above first sell reaction. Yeah, we'll find out. I mean, we got... Yeah, see, this is a pretty bearish kind of reaction. Let me check the 15-minute chart. Yeah, see, that's a doji candle. Bearish doji candle, but a lot of selling pressure. So easy to get chopped here if you're not careful. So... just gotta, I think, let this kind of play out, guys, and we'll see if we can frame a setup here. MJ Trades, what up? DMONEY, hey, what up? How are you? Are you trading? Are you a trading robot? RB 6023. What? Am I a trading robot? No, I am not. You gotta love it, chat. Oh man. Hopefully market gives us something better to work with this afternoon. Yeah, I agree. Yesterday was tough, chat. I mean, that 60-point range. So I agree. I mean, hopefully we get something better. We're going to definitely find out here. Got about 30 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. Where can I get your background music? Soldier Trader, that is confidential. That is the BDH exclusive tunes. We can't share that. Because, you know, we got to keep that. We can't have people rocking out with our jams. No, I'm just kidding you, man. So that's actually deep focus music on YouTube. So just pick random ones to kind of rock out with. So D-Money just joining the live, ready to learn from a great teacher. Let's all have a blessed day. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, that's the plan. I mean, so we didn't break down on this on the previous 5-minute candle, guys. I think we're getting a pop here, right? Because we're not kind of rejecting so far. We haven't rejected yet the 5-minute chart, and you know there's a lot of selling pressure that has occurred. So a lot of times in that first 1 hour candle, kind of retracing, or the new 1 hour candle, a lot of times it'll push up, form a top wick, and then expand lower. So you do got to be cautious of that we've had over 500 point drop, and this could be kind of getting ready to do a retracement back up, almost like a V-shaped recovery. So you can kind of see it clearer, I think, on a 30-minute chart. You see how you've had all that selling pressure, kind of bottomed out a little bit. Was there news? Was there anything that came out, chat, that kind of impacted this, or is it just bearish price action? If you guys rocked out this morning, was there news or something that came out? I've been trading for over a decade, and I still suck at trading this afternoon stuff. Props to D-Money and all that you are trading this lunch section. Session, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think you just got to kind of be patient here. Let this thing kind of play out, guys. We'll see. Right. So yeah, this session is either a lot of times it's slow or it is fruitful, to be honest. So it's hit or miss. You never know, but after a big move, sometimes you're kind of leaning towards more, could be more upside here, kind of creeping in. Let me see something here. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Yeah, see how we're pushing here, chat? I'm going to try a quick long. Let's see if we get momentum kind of rolling here, guys, to the upside, right? Maybe we get up here to like 577 or so on a push. If it kind of pulls back on me, that's fine, but I want at least 15, 20 points here. Had up over a 500 point move, so see if we can get a winner here to kind of start the stream off. At least 10 points or so. Yeah, pretty close to 10 points, and then a pullback pretty quickly. So similar to yesterday, price action. But I mean, it's like they're gonna push this, chat. You could get a bazooka, to be honest. There's a lot of room to the 14 EMA. So if this thing gets going. All right, you're right at 10 points here, chat. Can we get more out of this trade to the upside? There's 10 points. Can we get another pop here? Can we get at least a 15-pointer to start off the stream? I think so. You had right at 15 points, guys. I'm going to take that off. We'll wait for the next setup. So right at 15 points there. We'll wait because I need to see if a candle's going to close above the 14 EMA here. So if you took the trade, you got paid, drop a W in the chat. We'll get this party started. Why not? We'll see what else we can get. It's early. It's early, chat. I need to see a response, though, here at the 14, right? They're either going to reject it and sell back off, or we're going to actually get continuation to the upside. So we'll take that first trade. Sometimes it's good to get the first one out the way. We'll take the winner there. You had about 15 points, and then you had a bit of a pullback. You got to love it. All right, so let's see what happens here. Can we get... Basically, we need to know who's going to win this battle at the 14. That's what I'm kind of waiting for, guys. The 15-minute looks bullish. I mean, after that doji candle, a lot of times you get continuation up. You got about 30 seconds left for the current candle to close out. Wow, bro. Guys, let's rock out with our... Oh, yeah, we got to see... Well, you get one trade, and people are already starting to get a little intense here. So, let's give him a 10-second to kind of calm down. We gave you a 10-second timeout because you are very high strung here. It's only 12:14, sir, but we definitely appreciate the enthusiasm. But all right, so let's see what happens here, guys. This is a new 15-minute candle. Shout out to Caleb. He's up 82.50 today. Nice. You gotta love it. What's your EMA setup? Yeah, 1450 and 200 EMA. See, so this was a little rejection, but then continuation here. If we're able to kind of continue higher from here, chat, I think we're going up towards like 650 or so, to be honest. That's the next level, like kind of like hanging up here. Can the bulls kind of step in and take us higher? That's the question. Will29, hey D-Money, hey, what up? How are you? Yeah, this is looking like there's more in the tank here, guys, so far to the upside, chat, for longs, right? Maybe trying to get up to like 575 or higher based off that 15-minute chart. So let's see how this kind of plays out. Previous 15-minute chart, I should say, right? Previous 15-minute candle, that doji. So if they can kind of dig into it and continue, then I think we're headed a lot higher, just kind of building out. If they sell off here and we lose this low of 525, then obviously you're looking for more downside. That's what it is. So far, a rejection. Okay. Yeah, pretty strong reaction right back down here, guys. Quick short, I think, is in play on this rejection candle. Can they flush down here to like 467 or so? We just lost a 14. I would love for this to close out first. So we'll see how, like, you don't want to get yoked here, right? So you need a candle closure, I think, though, before you kind of hop in. So I'm going to wait for a candle closure, guys. If we close below the lows, I'm going to hop in short here. So if we close below 511, I'm going to hop in for a short. I think more downside towards 465 would be the play, right? If they kind of continue this thing lower. This is why you got to kind of wait when you're at that EMA, because a lot of times that is a turning point for price, right? You had a rejection here, another rejection here so far. Will that hold, or are we going to yoke right back up? The 15-minute candle was bullish, and we dug into that bottom wick, we dug into the candle's body. But can they push it back higher? That's the question, chat, towards that 14 EMA on the 15-minute chart. Kind of like a battle going on between the bulls and the bears here. Indecision time. Kind of map this thing out. Need a break either direction, and I think you'll get continuation. So the last time we were here, we did sell back off, chat, but if this is a V shape, then we are headed we would need to break these highs to head higher, obviously. So I think that's a good kind of rule of thumb to kind of play this 30-minute candle. You had a retracement up, kind of dug into that previous candle's wick. I just hope that we get continuation either direction. I really don't care what direction today. I just hope we get continuation and we don't get the same thing that we had yesterday. If 5-minute close above 40, then it is good. Yeah, we're gonna find out. I mean, that's the 14 EMA, 546. That's a bullish close. Did not put in a new high though, but that's a bullish close. It swiped the lows and pushed right back up. Right now, we got about 1,700 people tuned in, guys. Do me a solid. We got to get to 1,000 plus likes here for the afternoon show. We had 1,500 likes yesterday. So if you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. Trying to make a little money. So you got that low down there at 514, 30,514.25. 30-minute candle currently is bullish. The 1-hour candle right now is bullish. The 4-hour candle is bearish. We already dug into the bottom body. So do we get an attempt to get up here to 566 for about 20 points? It's looking like it, chat. I'm gonna try another long. Can we get a pop here, guys, to the top of the box, like 567 or so? We're gonna find out. Not really breaking down, so I'm gonna try it, see if we get up here for another 10-15 point winner to the top of the box, but maybe break out of it to the upside. We'll see. $571 is the top. They made an attempt. All right, you had right at 10 points. There's 10 points, chat. Can we get a break above that box? Feel free to take profit as necessary here. There's over 10 points. There's 15 points. There it is. You gotta love it. All right, well, we are rolling here, chat. We are rolling. So drop a W in the chat if you took the long. We got another winner there. Make no mistake about it. Just broke the top of the box there. Took me out in profit. So why not? Why not? Oh, man. Push back right inside of the box. So you got to love it when your TP gets hit and then it pulls back, right? Because you're out of the trade. So either way, we're going to take it. Over 15 points for another W there. So it's only 12:23, chat. We've had 2 trades. And we're rolling here. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, chat. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? So we rock out Monday through Friday, just trying to make a little money. So we'll see if we get continuation now. Oh, man. It's kind of flirting in this box. Denny's in the restroom, chat. He just blew his nose. It sounded like an elephant. It sounded like an elephant. I'm not even lying, chat. That was a strong nose blow. So there is no mucus left in his nostrils. Trust me, chat. That is a very strong. There is not an ounce left of mucus in Denny's nostrils right now. So trust me, chat. Cray cray with little Ray Ray. How many payouts this month? I don't know, guys, to be honest. I've had multiple though, so I'll take a payout tonight. 15 hundo on Apex, right, on one account. Didn't copy trade those, so we'll see if we can catch another setup here. But you had 6,200 from the Grand Cup, 6,250. You had 1,500 tonight, and you had multiple Lucid payouts as well. So I would say over the last month or so, probably $12,000 or $13,000, give or take, to be honest. I mean, they're all posted on X. You can see I posted them on X, so you can do the math on that. I know somebody probably already has, to be honest. That's just the name of that's just the nature of the business that we're in. Oh, man. All three EMAs getting hit on 5, 15, and 1 hour. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we're kind of grinding, you know, we could be grinding back up for a deeper retracement before going lower, if that's the case. So, but you know, you got to be cautious here, but that was a doji candle that kind of formed. And I think, you know, you're kind of waiting to see now what happens. We've had 2 trades already, chat, inside of this basically range that we're kind of stuck in right now. So you had a breakout here and then a pop and then a drop right back inside of it. So need to be a little cautious here. 30-minute candle, got about 3 minutes left. Let's see how this 30-minute candle closes. Very curious to see how this candle closes. It could not take out the previous candle's high so far. Got some time left though. What are your rules? D-Money looking to learn more? Yeah, well, I mean, right now we're in a range. So we've had 2 trades already, right? Basically towards the top of the range. So I'm waiting for a break now. I need a breakout either direction, right? If we lose the low here at 30,000, like 513 chat, could be looking for more downside towards these lows down here, right? Put you back at 400 or so. I think the kind of short term would even be here, to be honest, right? So if we kind of break out of this range to the upside, I think there's more, you know, maybe we head back up to mid 600s. So got to wait and see how this plays. I hope it's not like yesterday. Yesterday we were in a 60-point range for literally 4 hours, chat. I mean, if you guys were here, you experienced the beauty of it all. So if you didn't trade yesterday afternoon, you did not miss much. Just a big old range day in the afternoon. So I hope it doesn't do the same today. Keep in mind that tomorrow we do have FOMC chat, right? You got the rate coming up here. 2 o'clock is the rate, and then 2:30 is the statement. So got to see how that plays out. Four-hour range was crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. So we'll see. See how it works out, chat. I mean, we had a couple trades here. Got to be smart. Let this thing kind of break in either direction. I think we'll have a pretty good idea of where we're headed. And I think it's smart to join the party in that direction. So. $600 away from a day one payout on my fresh take profit trader account. Nice, Kevin. Happy for you. Hope you get it today. Don't rush it, man. I mean, if you don't get it today, there's always tomorrow, right? So, because like today, I literally only traded one account this morning, guys. I had to make like $300 on the account to get it to 3,600. See if I can find this thing here. Let me pull this up here, guys. Give me 1 second. See if I can pull the whole week on this account. Let's go to the first or something. Trying to filter this.
Trying to look for your wins.
Yeah, just do this month. I think it'll drop it, right, probably. Take a while to kind of load. All right, so this is that account, guys. You can kind of see it, right? So it is basically 53 per. It's at 53,3600. So 70% win rate overall on the account. And I had a losing day of $1,000. The rest were positive days. So it's sitting at 53,600. Yeah, I'm aware that it's breaking the box. That's why I clicked back over, because I need to see. It's looking like we could be getting I'm watching, chat. Trust me. That's why I clicked back over. So because could be more downside kind of creeping in here. So let's see how this plays out. For a short opportunity. Yeah, I think the shorts look like they're in play here, guys. Quick short. Looking for this box 468 here, chat. Can we get 468 or so? 466. All right, there was right at 10 points. There's over 10 points. Can we get a little bit? All right, there's over 15 points. Probably smart to take that off, guys. Got a pullback there. So if you took it, congrats, you got paid on the trade. So you gotta love it. So, and I think we do tap 462 here at some point, right? That was over 15 points. So if you took the trade, you got paid. And I think we still head lower, chat. I think we're headed lower. So I'm looking for possibly another re-entry. And I think we tap 466 or lower, chat. That's just what it is. Got short again here. Can they drop to like 466? Maybe they pull it back a little bit, but be shocked that they don't kind of drop to 466 here. Tried another short. You got 2 minutes left on this candle, so you got to be cautious here, but I think they kind of flush Magush here to like 466, guys. We'll take at least 10 points if I can get it. Kind of lower. Don't want them to yoke it all the way back up, so, and that's what they're probably doing. So let's see. Might chop it early. Yeah, I don't like that. So I wanted the break, but I might have to wait for the new candle, the new 5-minute candle, guys, for continuation to the downside. There it is. All right, come on, come on. Come on, flush. 466. 466. Can we get at least 10 points on this trade? Nope. Kind of pulling back. Let's see. Yeah, kind of pulling back here, guys. You had 10 points. I feel like they're going to flush it here, though, to the downside. I'm still holding, trying to see if we'll get 466. Or at least 10 points. On the 5-minute chart, right? There's 477. All right, so that's right at 10 points, guys. Feel free to take profit. Lock it in. I just feel like they're going to flush this thing to 466, but who knows? You've had a lot of kind of like hesitation, and I think they're going to head lower, but it is what it is. We'll take the little kind of like break-even trade here. Wait for the next 5-minute candle to kind of open up, and I think you get more downside kind of stepping in. Over 5 points. Come on, just give me 10 points. Just give me 10 points really quick. Come on, man. All right, there it is. All right, well, you gotta love it, chat. You've had multiple opportunities to get paid here, so that was another winning trade. And you got to be a little cautious, only because drop a W in the chat if you took the long or the short there. You got paid, guys. We've had what is that, 3 trades at least minimum. But I want a retracement now, right? The 5-minute chart. See, this is what you didn't want. You want basically a push up here and then continuation down. And the thought process is that there's room to this range right down here. So you want maybe a push up, chat, and then continuation lower, right? You don't want this to bottom out looking into the left and then all of a sudden we push all the way back up and we're all the way back up above 570. So, but either way, you have had multiple trade opportunities, a couple 15-point plus trades, I think a 20-point trade, and just took that for like 10 points. So you gotta love it. I think we go lower here, chat. Honestly, I think, right? If we stay below the EMA, that is not great for the bulls. I'll say that, right? If we can't reclaim 30,525, in my opinion, we're gonna head lower towards 405. To the downside, guys. So if you missed the initial short, I think could be more downside kind of creeping in towards this bottom box at like 430 or lower, right? They just might want a deeper retracement before doing it. So got to be cautious of it, but because when price is in momentum, guys, it moves zone to zone, right? So you look at the 5-minute chart, that's the next level of interest. Make no mistake about it, chat. This is your target here to this box. So we'll see what happens. You already got a nice top wick on the current candle, so kind of rejected the previous candle's body and it's paying it lower. So let's see. You got 2 minutes and 19 seconds left. The current 15-minute candle is bearish, chat, right? See how it kind of curled over, rejected off the 200 EMA? That's bearish. So you're looking for more continuation. You got about 7 minutes, so for that candle to play out as well. Top of the box is 433. Bottom of the box is 405. So typically I trade 1 to 2 contracts tops. So I saw somebody posted that question, guys.
Thanks for the trade.
Yeah. Denny just chat. Yeah. Denny was quiet. I heard him clicking over there, chat, and he just took one of the winners. You gotta love it. So hey, I'm just stacking up for our Prom 112, Denny. So I'm ready whenever you are, sir. So we will be ready for the free meal on Denny, chat. Make no mistake about it. So sounds like he took the W as well. You gotta love it. Yeah, I think we're headed here to the bottom of the box, guys. You got to be a little cautious, right? You got about 50 seconds left, but make no mistake about it. 430 level could be in play here to the downside, guys. Look out. Kind of rejecting here, so I think that level's in play all the way down, possibly to 405. Just kind of it's hanging on, I think, for dear life, right? 15-minute candle's bearish. You got 5 minutes 34 seconds left. Now, do they kind of hang out here and then push it back up, and then the next candle gives you the continuation? Maybe, right? Maybe. Who knows? Gotta find out. But this was the consolidation like box that we had mapped out, and then obviously we broke out with momentum to the downside. So Somebody said I forgot to drink water. I have my water here, so. Oh man. Oh, $1,000 locked out. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, chat. You got to be smart. So obviously I locked out. I'm not trading the Apex account. That's at payout. I'm not going to give that $1,500 back. Right? So that one's done for the day. That one's done, though. Make no mistake about it. So just kind of switching between accounts now. All right. So the 4 minutes on the current 15-minute candle here, chat. You had a doji here, so that's a little suspect, that doji candle, because a lot of times on a 5-minute chart, when you get a doji, guys, after a nice bearish candle, they want to dig into that previous candle's top wick, right, up here towards 593. You got to be cautious of that, chat. You got to be cautious of how candles are closing out, because a lot of times that's going to signal reversal, right? That's a classic kind of like reverse. See how we're digging into that previous candle's wick now? And that's going to trap a lot of people that, you know, they didn't kind of wait for confirmation that it was time to kind of hold those shorts. See how you don't like those dojis, because those dojis, a lot of times, that is a reversal, chat, back the opposite direction. That's clearly what's happening right now. So Jonathan Stonks, $2 tip, D-Money. Hey, what up? How are you? Regardless, I mean, how many trades did I put on already, chat? I lost count, so I don't even know. Maybe you guys, somebody knows in the chat. How many trades have I taken already? It's only 12:41, so we've already had 3 or 4 winning trades already, so got to be patient here. 3? Yeah. How often do you go live? I'm new here to the channel. Yeah, I rock out every day, Monday through Friday, so 3? Yeah, I got you. So we already had 3 trades, chat. 3 winning trades so far. Just kind of being patient now. See what else we can get. But the money, but we want some more. Yeah, that's all. Everybody always wants some more, but I mean, it's only 12:42, chat. I mean, I hear you. I hear you. I definitely hear you. That's how it is. There is no room for anything other than that. So it's got to be patient. D-Money, what you getting for lunch? Yeah, I didn't have lunch, Chad. Had a protein shake this morning and some fruit. Got to figure out what the dinner option is. I have my daughter tonight, had her last night as well. So got to pick her up and we'll figure out the dinner option after the stream. I have no idea. Chat. You can throw your options in the chat. You got to love it. We got to get to 1,000 likes, chat. I put on 3 trades already, all 3 winning trades. So we got to get to 1,000 plus likes, guys. Do me a solid. We got over 2,000 people rocking out here. So if you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We got 500 likes, guys. We got some work to do here with the likes. So hook me up. Got to keep the streak alive of over 1,000 likes for the afternoon show. Come on, man. What EMAs? Yeah, I'm gonna pin those in the chat. I've answered that question already, so I'm gonna pin it because it's gonna keep coming up for some reason. So all right, so that's pinned in the chat. You will see it. And I mean, you're coming up on that kind of like last 15 minutes of the 1 hour candle closing out, chat. It's about to be 12:45. So you gotta keep an eye on that candle, right? It's starting to kind of reject off to the downside. That's not a great sign for the bulls, but you know, if it closes bullish, you might get the next candle opening up and kind of digging into that previous candle's body to the upside. So we're kind of watching here, right? The bears want to take this thing lower now. The bulls want to push back up. So that is this 15-minute candle. That was a bearish closure, guys. I think we test 445 possibly here. Right? That's not that wasn't a great candle closure. Rejected the 200 EMA on the 15-minute chart. So not looking too hot for the bulls. You would have loved a deeper push up though, and then the retracement, but you just got it pretty much right away. Which makes sense because we just rejected this box. This was the consolidation box. We know that already, that we broke out of to the downside. So you are kind of watching this to see how it plays. Can you show me how to set up the 14 EMA? Yeah, you literally just go to the indicator tab on TradingView, put in moving average, or you can put in EMA, and then it's this one, moving average exponential, right? You select that. It's gonna go to your chart, and then it's gonna default at the 9 EMA. You click on the settings bar, and then you change the input literally to 14, right? And then you can change it to whatever color you want, thickness, all that. So that's how you do it. How long did it take me to get to that $1,500 payout? 6 trading days. 6 trading days because I had a red day. I had a red day on that account. So I had basically five green days and 1 red day. So Apex, it's an Apex account, right? So it's $1,500. You got to get $3,600 in that account to pull out $1,500. So we'll see what happens here, chat. I mean, you're getting a push back up inside of the box we just broke out of. So like I said, that's not a great sign for the bears that we are extending higher here. Look at the current 30-minute candle. You see how you got that nice bottom wick? It swiped that previous candle's low and then it's taken off. Let me see if I can darken this. I don't know why this thing is like looking like this, guys. Nah, I mean, that's it. I don't know why the wick is. Yeah, but you see how you got that bottom wick? So need to wait now for more confirmation as far as where they're going to take this thing. So that is that. All right. So that is that top. So this is what you wanted to see at the beginning of the candle in the 15-minute chart, chat. Kind of dig into that previous candle's body and then sell back off here to the downside, guys. I think for a short opportunity, right? Ideally down to like maybe like 470 or so. I think that's the move that I'm going to try here. Quick trade. Let's see if we can get continuation down, guys, for about 15 points here to the downside, right? On the rejection of that previous box. 15-minute chart. Kind of going by that, right? Want at least 10 points here. Right at it. Want more continuation down though, guys. I think, right? Can we get... All right, there's over 10 points. Want more downside here. Maybe at least 15 points, guys. I'll take it off. All right, there it is. There it is. Hey, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. I think more downside is coming here, but another quick trade over 15 points kind of rejected, saw the rejection here off the 15-minute chart. I think we head back towards 465. So if you took the short, there it is. We are just, we're kind of stacking up the winners here, guys. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. So you gotta love it. Got to make sure that Denny, Denny's over there looking, he's smiling, guys. So we got to make sure Denny is ready to pay for that prime 112, chat. And D-Money's, I'm gonna take food to go for my daughter because, I got to take advantage of the opportunity. I see Denny back there. He has a smile on his face, guys. So he might have took that short as well. So we got to make sure that Denny is well prepared for. We'll make sure that it's paid. We'll make sure that it's right after payday. You know what I mean, chat? We got to catch him when it's right after payday.
How we looking, baby?
We've already had
Denny, why are you sitting all the way over there?
We've had like 5 trades.
How you gonna get mentored by D-Money sitting over there? What's going on? How does the mentorship?
We've had like 5 trades.
5 trades?
All winners. Yeah.
All winners?
Yeah, we're rolling.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
They were Denny's ideas, right?
Yeah, no, he took one of my shorts.
No.
He owes me Prop 112. I told him.
He owes you now.
Yeah, Prop 112.
Oh my God. Now, how much you up now? 8,000?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's up 8,000. This motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, guys, I mean, hey, let's see how this plays out. We got 8 minutes and 30 seconds left on the current 15-minute candle here. We just had another trade. It's 12:51. We've had at least 4 trades, maybe 5. I don't know. But you gotta love it. 5 out of 5, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So be smart here, chat, right? If somebody comes into the chat today and they literally say something crazy, we gotta boot them out of here, because the reality is, if you're not responsible right now, you've already had 5 setups and you're gonna tell me that you're not green on the day. That is gonna be cray with Little Ray, guys. You taking it again?
Yeah, I got out. I'm out now.
Yeah. I think we're headed lower here, guys. Right to the downside. I think it's just kind of building up to go lower. See the rejection on the 14 EMA? You got 2 wicks here. Need to be a little cautious, because a lot of times you get like 2 wicks off and then that next candle shoots up higher. But I think we're headed lower to the downside here, guys. Nice. Yeah, I'm just stacking on the PAs, dude. Yeah, so let's see what happens here, chat. D, I followed your trades. Now I'm down 10K. Oh, man. Teddy Graham 4744. You followed my trades and you're down $10,000 after 5 green trades. I think we got to give you a timeout. So let's give you a 1-minute timeout for the cap there. Let's give him a timeout for the cap, chat. You have 5 winning trades and you're negative. Come on, man.
This is including Tradeify now.
Nice. Yeah, I think it's so this is the consolidation range that we broke out of, guys, and we're getting another rejection down. So I think we are headed lower, right? So this was a solid kind of retracement back to the EMA. Then you get the continuation here, just kind of building up, I think, to go lower. So let's see if, yep. So see how this just took out the low. Yeah. So it's looking like keep an eye out for this box down here, chat, to kind of get hit. I know it's a while away, but that's what it's kind of cracking up to be.
I did not fade D-Money.
I get why he's negative. If you held for 1 second too long, you get yoked. Yeah, but that's not D-Money's fault. D-Money took profit, right? So, I mean, come on, chat. I just put on 5 trades, 5 winning trades. They were all 15 or 20 points or more. And if you did not take profit, that's on you. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, maybe you want to reevaluate your trading or something. I don't know, but you're not going to get, I mean, come on, man. I think he was kidding. Yeah, probably. Who knows? Fading D-Money can make you poor. Yeah, a lot of times. A lot of times, chat. What platform? We only use TradeAbate prop. That is right. So when you guys see me on, see now you want to push up, chat, and then a rejection lower, right? So you would love this 5-minute candle to basically push up, form a top wick, and then drop to the downside, right? For more continuation lower. That would be the thought process here. And it might do it now without even kind of giving you a strong top wick, but you would love it to almost dig into that previous candle's wick, guys. Got to be a little cautious here, and maybe they flush it now, kind of going into that. We're in the last 5 minutes of the 1 hour candle kind of closing out, so just be cautious of that, right? But you're getting the continuation lower now. All right, I would have loved it to kind of dig up deeper back towards like 500, but what do you do? D-Money, you misunderstood. He is down 10K because he took a 10K payout. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see that. When did he say that? Did I miss it? Yeah, if he, well, I mean, hey, we gave him a 10-second timeout only, chat. So he's back already either way. So you gotta love it. All right, so I think we head lower here, guys, towards the box I got mapped out. Right, you look at the 1 hour chart right now, you got a long top wick. You got to be a little cautious kind of going into that next 1 hour candle though with that long top wick, chat, because that could sometimes signal that we're gonna get a retracement, kind of test that wick before heading lower. So that is a little sketchy, right? You want this to kind of fill out to the downside and get to that box kind of closing out. So I would just say maybe it gets there now. If it does, so be it. I've already had 5 trades. I'm not going to be upset if it kind of, you know, I got to stick to how I trade, chat. Typically, I kind of wait for that 1 hour candle to close out because sometimes you get a push the opposite direction kind of going into that candle closure, right? So if you trade long enough, you will notice that, chat. And I think we've had quite a few trades where we can afford to wait. I can afford to wait for the 1 hour candle to close. That's just what it is. I need to see how this thing closes out. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We've had 5 trades, 5 winning trades. You can't tell me that you didn't have opportunity to get paid here. So I know you guys had some banging trades this morning as well. So you can't tell me that you didn't have an opportunity. Right now, we're sitting at 630 likes. And we got 2,000 plus people rocking out here, chat. I don't take that for granted. It's the afternoon show. And we're just out here trying to make a little money. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. We got to get to 1,000 plus likes, guys. We've had that streak for weeks, or actually, I'm sorry, months for the afternoon show, chat. We got to keep that streak alive. So
That's a crazy wick on the 1 hour.
yeah, you got to be careful of that, man. See how it's pushing back up? Yeah. So this is why I said what I said, chat, is that see how now we're getting that push back up, kind of going into that candle closure. You got to be cautious of that. You got to know the time of day, chat. I blew plenty of accounts being the person that was trying to short this thing in the last 5 minutes of the market or of the 1 hour candle kind of closing out, not realizing that a lot of times it pushes back up the opposite direction and then the next candle opens and gives you that continuation. This is a sketchy close for this 1 hour candle, chat, because like I said, a lot of times they will open price up and they will push this higher, kind of digging into that previous candle's top wick, even if they want to go lower. So you got to be cautious of that, guys, right? Yes, the market is, you got a lot of selling pressure in the market, but this is not a solid kind of candle closure where we might just get a, you know, now could they flush it on the next 1 hour candle? Absolutely. But I don't like the close, right? Sometimes there's a push up with that kind of closure. Mr. 45 special. Yeah, there has to be a bounce down here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, that's how I'm kind of feeling, right? So we'll see how it plays out. D-Money here making a little monies on my birthday. Thank you. Any chance I could be gifted an account? J1906. Yeah, you never know when we're going to do giveaways. So do we have giveaways today?
We have Apex giveaways, yeah.
All right, so we got some Apex giveaways, chat. But the caveat here is that we got to get over 1,000 likes. Make no mistake about it. So we need to get to, we had 1,500 likes yesterday, guys. So I need you guys to hit the like button if you want an Apex giveaway. So You know the vibes. Just kind of rocking out here. We got Denny here. Getting ready. I can't wait, you know, for that prime 112 on Denny, guys. The original combo that I had with Denny is that if he beats me in basketball, then, you know, the loser has to pay for prime 112. But since Denny's been he's been clicking away over there, I think it's only right he has to he has to you know,
okay.
Yeah, he has to break bread, chat. So all right, so ideally this is the new 1 hour candle, chat. We're kind of watching. See, so now you got to push straight down at the open of the candle. Let me take, I don't really need this box anymore. I can kind of take that off. And now, you know, are they going to push this thing back up and dig into that previous candle's wick? Remains to be seen. All right, so let's see how this kind of plays out here. Kind of consolidating here again. So, and see that previous candle closure, like with the long bottom wick. You got a low, higher low, digging into that previous wick till they try to push this thing up. Who knows? We'll find out. It's got to be a little patient, I think, now. Why don't we have the split screen with both of y'all trading? Yeah. Denny has already traded this morning, chat. So DMONEY's officially the absolute best trader to watch if you truly want to learn a way to make a little money. Say, scary drawdown. Scary. The funny thing is, I love your user ID. Scary is literally scary drawdown, guys. You got to see that's hilarious. So, hey, I appreciate the kind words, man. I've never said I don't think I'm the best trader or best streamer, guys. I'm just trying to get better, to be honest, every day. Equal high, played it quick. Okay. All right. You played the equal high setup. Yeah. I just kind of feel like they're, you know, maybe I'm wrong and they kind of flush this thing lower. But if they do, chat, I figure there's more downside anyway. So I'm not worried. Keep in mind, guys, we got a box down here for the gap fill, right? So, and actually the initial kind of TP, the initial kind of area that we could be ready to kind of go to if we kind of drop lower, going to be this low. So there is still more downside, chat, if they're going to flush, right? That puts you down at like 350 to 288. So we'll see. All right, well, while we kind of wait, let's let this thing kind of percolate a little bit, chat. We've had already 5 trades. I got you covered with the weather report, don't you worry. So if you thought DMONEY forgot about it, you were highly mistaken, chat. Yesterday, by the way, on the way home was an absolute movie, chat, because the weather, I'm happy that Denny got to experience the South Florida rain, chat. I've been giving him a heads up that it was going to be cray-cray with Lil Ray Ray. And Denny wanted to say that he was prepared for that. But make no mistake about it. Sounds like he went outside yesterday and he was not prepared, chat. So,
I don't know what DMONEY's talking
oh, okay.
about.
Oh, now he doesn't know. He does, chat. He felt that he felt the wrath of the South Florida rain yesterday, and I'm so happy that he did. But currently right now, the temperature for Fort Lauderdale, 91 degrees. The high is going to be 92. You had a low overnight of 78 degrees. Currently right now, chat, there is a heat advisory. So unfortunately, Jerome's afro has melted halfway off. I don't know what he's going to do, chat, but he might have to go get a wig. So just kind of heads up on that he has sweat out all of his natural ingredients in his afro because of the heat advisory. So that heat advisory is going to last until 6 p.m. chat. Currently cloudy outside, but you got more sunshine kind of peeking through here, 1 o'clock. And you do have, unfortunately, a chance of rain at 5 p.m. So that's your weather forecast, brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You got to love it. Oh, man. Team RPR. Yeah, I'm trading minis, not micros, minis. We melted. Oh, man. Yeah, just kind of consolidating here. You see how we're not breaking down now, chat? You see how we're just kind of hanging out off the lows? We put in, right? this is not, you don't want to see this if you're bearish, like, right? You're kind of wondering, you're scratching your head like, why can't we break lower? Well, we're not breaking lower because the last time we were down here, we had to push right back up. This is the 15-minute chart, chat. Right? This is the 15-minute chart. So that is always gonna, a lot of times, I'll say not always, but a lot of times that is gonna give you some turbulence down here off the lows, where a lot of times you will get those reactions back the opposite direction. So sometimes it's smart to kind of let this thing play out, right? Because it's easy to get chopped if you are not patient, kind of letting the momentum step back into the market, chat. So that's just my 2 cents. 30-minute chart right now is bearish. 1 hour chart is bearish, but you got that whole top wick. See how you got a minimum top wick here? That is not right. Now, if we flush the previous candles low below 445, I think, yeah, okay, maybe more upside. Or sorry, maybe more downside. But if we hold that previous candles low at 444, I think we're gonna push back up here, right, and kind of challenge that previous candles wick. So that's what I'm seeing, chat. Oh, what do we got going on here? This is Denny's jams. This isn't my jams, chat. I don't know what happened here. This is Denny busting out a little two-step behind the scenes. I can't be a part of that. Let me quickly get out of that.
It's okay, D-Money. We don't know what you like to listen to.
Oh man, yeah, it said Denny playlist. I don't know what happened there, chat, but we are back. We are back. Diddy had the jams going on here. I saw him reaching for something. I don't know what I guess he was reaching for the mouse. He put his tunes on. We had to get out of that really quick. So you'll be looking forward to that tomorrow night. We'll have the jams playing, but D-Money can't rock out with that, chat. So somebody said it was good music. Oh man. Do you think we will look at going lower? Do you think we will look at going lower if we close below the 200 EMA? Yeah, I mean, well, what time frame? Because we're already below the 200 EMA. We're consolidating here, chat. Man, all right. So what we're gonna do? I think I have to do this, chat, because somebody's gonna be like getting impatient, not understanding like what's going on. So you need to map out this range the same way we mapped out the previous range, guys. That's just what it is. We're barcoding right now. We had a range up here that we broke out to the downside. Now we're ranging again. Do we break out lower or are we going to push back up? That's the question. But we're ranging right now. If we lose the bottom of the range, 441, I think we're headed to 400. So pretty simple. Denny needs to do a giveaway based on BDH loyalty. Yeah, we gotta get over 1,000 likes here, chat. So we got you covered with a giveaway. Don't you worry. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. We're almost there. We're at 822 likes, chat. So we got 2,100 people rocking out here. So do me a solid. Don't be shy. Dizzo with the $2 tip. Don't get jealous of Denny's corn dog. Yeah, nobody's jealous of Denny's corn dog. D-Money is D-Money has self-confidence around here, so we're not and we're gonna give you a timeout for even mentioning another guy's corn dog because D-Money doesn't roll that way. Make no mistake about it. So we got to give you a timeout. I wish we could send you back that tip because I feel a little awkward like accepting that tip. You know what I mean, chat? It's like it's almost like he's like forcing you to kind of, you know, talk to him about it, right? It's like one of those weird scenarios where people tip and they get a little loose in the tip. So I wish I can send that back. I got to get with PW on that, guys. We're gonna give him a 1 minute timeout for the violation there. We can't actually give him too long because he gave a tip, but it's like you want to give it back. You want to give it back.
Everybody's talking about the corn dog.
Oh, man. All right. So will we bounce from the bottom of this range? All right. Are we going to bounce or are we going to break down? That's the question of the day, chat. What do you guys think? We'll drop a poll in the chat and we'll kind of see how you guys are feeling here. Curious to see how you guys are with this range that we're currently in, right? So I got a poll coming out here, chat. Do we break to the downside or do we expand back up to the upside? Let's see how you guys are thinking about this range that we're currently sitting in here, chat. Right now, it looks like we got about 100 votes and we're about 50-50, believe it or not. So we're kind of, chat's dead on here. So, wow. Kind of like mixed reaction. You got a low, higher, low, higher, low. Yeah, got to be a little cautious here. D-Money Corn Dog need extra support to hold. Oh, man. We going to do what T-Pain does. Pop it, pop, lock it, drop it. Oh, man, we'll find out here. Either way, chat, right? The thought process is we break it, we get continuation in that direction. So D-Money's not worried either way. We're going to try to join the momentum in that direction. So that's just what it is. Don't you worry. But pretty interesting that we got a split reaction. From the chat in regards to where we're headed. Kind of hanging out 30,465. Gotta love it. If you guys haven't kind of kept up on this, chat, you got an opportunity to reach out here. So get your voicemails into Jerome, chat. I don't know why the marketing team has been very adamant to me, and it's almost like borderline harassment, guys, because I'm forced to do this. I don't want to do it, chat. I'm just being honest. But get your voicemails in. You're able to call and leave Jerome a voicemail, chat. 865-234-2255. He may or may not answer your calls on stream, your voicemails, chat. So this could be personal life problems, relationship advice, whatever it is. I hope it's not financial advice because the guy has 9 kids and financially, I think he's going through a rough time, if you know what I mean. So, but nevertheless, 865-234-2255, guys. Get your voicemails in. Leave him a voicemail. He may or may not call you back. That's my little plug there. Unfortunately, the marketing team made me do it, chat. So you got to hate it in my case. So right now, I'll push right back up. So we're not breaking down as of yet. So if you kind of map out this range, this is about an 82-point range here, guys, that we're kind of building out. It looks like a bottom so far. So we'll see how it plays out. Jerome got you working as his hype man. That boy good. Yeah, I don't get it, Chad. I tried to talk to PW about it. He said that I don't have a say in it, so I have to keep plugging, unfortunately, back to Jerome. I mean, I try to talk to, who do I talk to, Chad? I mean, it's who has D-Money's back around here, so I don't know, but either way, we're gonna try to find out. Edward, good afternoon, D-Money in chat. Hey, what up? How are you? He's great on you. Get your rocks out. What? Jerome podcast. Oh man, just insane. Great with Lil Ray Ray. Oh, Reginald York. What up, man? Reginald York, what up? So we're just kind of hanging out here, chat. We need something to happen. You got a 15-minute candle that's about to close, so we're kind of watching to see how this thing plays. Another bearish actual candle that just closed on a 15-minute chart. So did not put in a lower low though compared to the previous 15-minute candle. So is this a slow bleed or what is it? What is it, chat? The good news is if you're just tuning in, we've had already 5 trades, so it's got to be patient here. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We got a giveaway for some Apex accounts. If Apex is not your prop of choice, well, you don't have to sign up for the giveaway, but giveaway, you're gonna do only props. The regular, so Denny dropped the link a couple times in the chat, guys. Onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. Right, we got to get over 1,000 likes for us to do that giveaway, chat. Right, we're almost at 1,000, so we're sitting at 910 likes. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. We should be well over 1,000. We got 2,100 people tuned into the show, 2,150 people tuned in, guys. We're just out here trying to make a little money, so you guys know the vibes. And I mean, this is kind of interesting on a 5-minute chart, to say the least. Low, higher low, higher low, higher low, another higher low. Not breaking down. We try a long here, guys, for a pop back towards the top of the range, and it's moving without me, right? You gotta love when that happens, guys. So, oh man, it just kind of feels like we're trying to push higher. So we'll see. The 4-hour candle still super heavy here, chat. Right? I mean, you gotta acknowledge that it's super heavy, but see how this thing plays. You know what's funny here is that it's like we know what happened yesterday, right? 4 hours in a range. I'm trying a long here, chat. I'm gonna try it, right? I'm gonna put my stop here back below basically the candle's low. Let's see, can they pop up to like 500 or so? I just feel like we're gonna pop here, guys. We're taking too long to kind of drop, so I'm gonna try along here. We'll see if we get continuation to the upside or not. If we don't, that's fine, guys. Not too worried about it, right? But I think there's room for a pop here, right? We're not really breaking down. So the thought process is you put your stop below the low, maybe 468 or so, and let this thing ride. But I might, we'll see. It's kind of dying out of momentum right now as I kind of say that. So I am kind of watching. Yeah, it's kind of picking up now back to the bottom of the range. Can we get a pop? Just pop out of here. Pop to like 500. I see all these like higher lows, guys. That's why, right on the 5-minute chart. So I'm trying to kind of play that, but if it stops, if I have to manually close, I will. It is what it is, right? We're just kind of stuck here. I think it's worth kind of taking the trade. Yep. So push right back down. I'm going to close it manually. I'm not even going to give it more room. It is what it is, right? So got a rejection. So we've had 5 winning trades, 1 losing trade. I can live with that, guys, right? So wanted the continuation, and we didn't get it. So maybe this is the start now of the downtrend. Kind of breaking out to the bottom of the box. We'll see, right? That's what it's looking like, to be honest. You had a clean rejection off the EMA, so do we lose the bottom of this box below 444? If that's the case, then I can probably get short on a closure of the candle below the box, right? So we'll see. Didn't get a continuation, just manually closed it, right? I wasn't gonna give it a lot of room because I felt it should have went if it was gonna go. So maybe this candle pushes up here, forms some kind of top wick, and then it expands lower, right? Because that was another rejection, guys, off the EMA. We've had multiple rejections off the EMA. So I basically got caught in that rejection, right, for the last one. So maybe we push up and then expand lower. Yeah, that's what it's. They break 442. I think there's more downside here, so we'll see. $15-minute chart, it is bearish, chat. It's kind of funny how we're just kind of floating. I feel like they're just kind of holding this thing up now, right? We just had a rejection off. Let's see the retracement here. 35 points. So we'll see. All right, 973 likes, guys. Yeah, it's looking like they want to break the bottom of the box here, chat. Looking to get short probably here. Can we get a little bit push up? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. You already know it, right? We just couldn't go higher, guys. So 440-ish. All right, so let's see. Let's kind of map this out. All right, trying to short here. Can we get continuation, guys, to the bottom of the box or like 416 area or so? Yeah, the lower 400, that would be the area of interest, right? Bottom of the box. All right, there is 10 points. There's 15 points, chat. Feel free to take profit. I'm going to take that off, actually, because I saw the yoke. So you had 15 points there to the bottom of the box. We literally tapped it. And probably going to get short again if we kind of start to sell back off. So you gotta love it here, right? So we had got yoked on one. I got it basically trapped for a long up here, had to sell off, got short, and then wrote it down. You gotta love it here, chat. So another winning trade. Drop a W in the chat if you took it, you got paid. Definitely some yoke action though, right? They just pushed it right back up, guys. So that's why you got to be ready to kind of take profit, right? But that was another 15-point winner there. So we've had what, I think 6 winning trades, 1 losing trade so far. Yep. So somebody said you're welcome. Approach your what am I welcome for? Welcome to the party. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat, when there's always somebody that, you know, you gotta love it. It's my first day on a Lucid Flex funded account and I'm up 800. I don't know what to do. Haha. Hit that lockout button. I'm not a financial advisor. Jerome claims that he was at one point, but who knows if that's true or not, chat. but apparently his license got revoked because he did not pay his child support. So we are not licensed to give you financial advice around here at the BDH, but Jerome apparently is. So push right back up. Yeah. So right back inside of the consolidation range, guys. Hit the target, hit the box here. See, the funny thing is, people get like upset about it, chat. They'll be like, oh, like, well, you closed that trade out. Yeah, because it hit the box. We had this drawn out for hours at this point, right? So that was the target area. Maybe we sell off more now, guys, back down. That would kind of indicate to me, right, after this candle closure, that if we sell back off here, that we're gonna head lower, in my opinion, right? Because that's a bullish pin bar kind of closing out there. So if we're able to close back below that, I think there's a lot more downside kind of coming, to be honest. Oh man. All right, we're at 1,000 likes here, chat. So we got a giveaway coming. Make no mistake about it. Yeah. Yeah, this thing looks, I think shorts are back in play here, chat. I'm gonna try another one here. See if we can get continuation down, guys. I think we flush 424. If we don't, that's fine, right? But I'm gonna take the short because we're below the 14 EMA. Got yoked here actually, really quick. Wow, you gotta love when that happens. Felt like it was a delayed drop though, that we're gonna drop lower down here below like 434, guys. But I could be wrong here, so I am fingers on the trigger to kind of exit if it doesn't follow through. Yeah, it's pushing back up. Come on, flush. What a nasty kind of range we're stuck in, guys. I kind of looked at it as a fake out, but I could be wrong here, right? That we're gonna flush lower. They just kind of delayed it, but it could be wrong. They could push it back up. We'll see. And that's only because of the consolidation box that we kind of push right back up on. Yeah, this is a yoke. This is a yoke, guys. So I got out. All right. So a couple losers, 5 winners, 2 losers. It is what it is. Not gonna hold on a day like today, guys, where we're ranging. I'm not holding it, right? So I'm not gonna hold it. If I see the yoke activity, I'm just closing out. Not worth holding. Wanted this to basically be a fake out candle, and then we just flush to the downside, guys, pretty drastically. The funny thing is they might still do it because there's 2 minutes left on the candle. But you know, when you get a bullish pin bar like this with a long wick off of the range, they're either gonna melt this thing lower, guys, on a bazooka to the downside, and they might still do it, to be honest. You gotta love it, chat, because it's dropping now. Yeah, I feel like we'll see. Seen this story multiple times where they kind of play around here, and then all of a sudden we're at lower 400s. So we'll see how this plays, guys. I think, you know, Denny's gonna have the names coming through. Don't you worry for the giveaway, chat. Got about a minute, 10 seconds left on the current candle, 5-minute chart. Kind of refused to drop lower. So had a couple yoke trades with the wicks, kind of wicky wick action. And 5 winning trades. So 2 losing trades, 5 winning trades. Wanted the continuation down, so we did not get that on the current 5-minute candle. And the 15-minute candle is starting to kind of push, so with that bottom wick being put in. 30-minute candles getting ready to close out here, chat. Bearish. It'd be funny if that's the continuation candle, right? To the downside because it's closing bearish. Quick push up on the current 5-minute candle. Probably form a top wick and then we flush back towards 400 or so. Who knows? Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Looking like more downside kind of creeping in. Kind of break the bottom of this box, guys. And then all of a sudden we're sitting at lower 400s. Just early, it was early on that original short, guys. Sometimes that's how it is. And I think we get the continuation now to the downside here, guys, towards lower 400s. She gone. I think that 30-minute candle, right? That's the one that's gonna kind of get this thing going for lower lows here, guys. Break that bottom of the box. We'll see. And sometimes that happens, guys. Not much you can do about it, right? It just kind of whips on right now. I wanted the lows. You might not get it here, so not looking a little yoky. 30-minute candle is the caveat here, I think, right? It needs to kind of push here to the downside, guys, and kind of take out that previous candle's low at 425. And I think it would be off to the races. But until then, probably chop fest. So not looking too hot here, to be honest. Just a bunch of yoke kind of price action. Need it back below the box as well. Like, how long is it going to stay in this box? Like, come on, man. You doing it right now? Oh, you shot him a text? Yeah. Yeah, this is a bunch of yoke here, guys. Nothing to write home about. It is what it is. We'll have to wait. Not getting follow through. Let me map out this really quick because I can probably like abbreviate this. I feel like the range is a lot smaller now, actually. Another reaction, like off of this level again. Another reaction. Right, this is the second time we've kind of bounced off of like that 430 area, chat. So something's kind of brewing here. And we've already swiped that previous candle's low on the 1-hour chart as well. So yeah, so I mean, we're ranging, same thing as yesterday. The only difference today so far, it's a bigger range. Right? We had some pretty good trades, but we are definitely kind of ranging here. And it's 80-point range. So I don't think there's news. Right? So yeah, there's nothing there. What about earnings, guys? Is there any earnings coming out today? Lazy boy. Thought they were out of business. Right? It's like, all right, so yeah, there's only, like on the calendar today, there's only 2 after the bell. So there's not much from an earnings standpoint, chat. So that's not an impact at all. Obviously, we know tomorrow we got FOMC in the afternoon. So be a little curious to kind of see how this plays out. Another, I mean, it's a bearish candle closure for sure. Dig into the top wick and then sell back off to the bottom of the box. Losing momentum on buy side, yeah. I mean, you got lower highs, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high. Rejection out to 14. I think so. I think 402 level, chat, could be the play. Tempted to kind of try it here because you got 40 points to the downside. Just keeps bouncing though every time it kind of gets to that 440 area. It bounces right back up. That's the only issue I don't like, but oh yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Yeah, there's something like that 440 area. They love that 440 area right now. And because you're like fighting that wick, guys. Lower high, lower high, lower high. Yeah, but it's not really going down. Has to bounce and go up from here. There's no strength in the down moves. It doesn't have to do anything. Can it? Yes. I mean, I literally got a target mapped out on the chart. Right? So can it bounce from here? Absolutely. But does it have to? No. And then all of a sudden we're at 400, right? 30,400. Here's another attempt, guys. Oh, God, you're kidding me, man. I'm gonna try it, chat, to the bottom of the range. It is what it is. We'll try this thing. Can they flush to like 403? 409 or so, whatever. Bottom of the box. Yeah. Kind of hanging out right at 420. This is the same price action as yesterday, chat. This afternoon session, right? It's kind of turning into that. That's what it feels like. But can we get follow through to the bottom of the box to like 404? Or are they going to yoke this thing right back up once again? You gotta be kidding me, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bottom of the box. All right, there's 10 points, chat. Can we get a little bit more? Can we get a break at the bottom of the box? But maybe not. He had about 10 points. Can he flush this thing to the downside here? There's 415, chat. 10 points. Can we get a break? 406 or so. Yeah, 413. Come on, a little bit more. All right, there's 15 points, guys, right at it, right? I think we take that off. We will take the winner. Why not? And we'll see if they react out of this box back up, right? Either way, we got paid. You took the trade, you got paid. I think they flushed these lows though. Just they're playing around here. So if you took the short, drop a W in the chat. You got paid. You gotta love it. Somebody, yeah, and there's the box. There it is, right? So whoever the person was that said we weren't going to go lower, well, sir, I wish I had your user ID because we would give you a 10-second timeout. The box got hit. There it is. There it is. You got to love it. Took forever, but we finally got to the box, to the bottom of the box. Teddy Graham lost another 10K. Bro is showing how well he knows the market. Let's go. W. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I mean, so keep in mind, chat, that the bottom of the range down here is based, or let me rephrase that, chat. So we could be headed to the gap fill. Make no mistake about it. We got this thing, or the next level. Sorry, let me say that first because we got to get there first. 30,000 like 350, chat, down to 30,000 like 300, right? So just kind of keep that in mind. If we break that level, 30,191, that's yesterday's daily candle low. Or sorry, yeah, low. The daily candle low from yesterday could be in jeopardy of getting hit, excuse me. So let's see how this plays out. Kind of like some delayed kind of price action. They kept bouncing this thing back up from the 440s. Finally got to break out to the downside here. So we've had multiple winning trades, guys. I think at least, what is it, 6 now or something? I don't know. Seven winning trades, 2 losing trades. You gotta love it. Just past 10 Apex accounts in 1 trade. Hey, Lave London, I'm happy for you. If you haven't already, guys, do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We got an account giveaway coming up. Make no mistake about it. Onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. We're sitting at 1,000 likes. We should be well over 1,000 likes, guys. So we got 2,200 people rocking out. I've had 7 winning trades, 2 losing trades. So, I mean, and it's the afternoon. A lot of times that's not easy to do, chat. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Come on, man. And right back up.
Took that 400 level and went right back.
Yeah, right back up. You gotta love it. Oh man, teamwork makes the dream work. LOL. I made 600 with 2 micros. Thanks, DMONEY. Hey, you did all the work. I didn't do any work, so I don't hit buy or sell for you, chat. So, got to be smart today. Obviously, we're getting eventually kind of like the movement, but there's been a lot of consolidation. If you look at the chart right now, chat, it's identical, right? You had the consolidation here, breakout candle to the downside. Up here, you had the same thing. You had consolidation up here and breakout candle to the downside, guys, right? So that's what's happening right now. Consolidation, breakout to the downside. Consolidation here, breakout to the downside. So that's what's happening on the way down. So you got to be aware that we've had basically 2 periods of consolidation and then the move down so far. That's just what it is. Why can't we enter giveaway? Equal lows. Yeah, it looks like yeah. Yep. Yeah, let me see that real quick. So you got low at 409.50. You're talking about probably, right? 404, 430, 402, 403. I mean, it's, yeah. The low here was 401.75. Yeah, I don't really see the, but either way, I mean, we're pushing right back up, right? Back inside the consolidation range, so. Got to be patient here, chat, now, right? We've had multiple trades. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. So let this thing kind of play out. You got the 1 hour candle right now. It is bearish. Will we get more continuation lower? That is the question. We're going to find out. Would you mind to explain how to map out the box in the chart and how you correlate that with your entry? Yeah, so I mean, I've covered that multiple times, chat, right? I mean, I literally just gave you an example of the consolidation. So when price is stuck in a range, like we were stuck in a range here, we actually had a short to the downside. That was a trade, right? This was a trade. We took the same basically short on the break of the consolidation box to the downside. We tried it here, I think, one time and got chopped. That's just life, right? But yeah, you're looking for consolidation in the market and you're mapping out that range. And you know if it's a break in either direction, either to the upside or downside, a lot of times you're going to get continuation in that direction. So that's what you're looking for. So, but that's what I was just kind of talking through. You had the same setup twice, right? We actually took the short on this breakout down and we took the short here. Same setup, right? Consolidation, breakout to the downside. Consolidation, breakout to the downside. So you should just make a video on how you draw out the levels and then refer people to that video every time they ask. Yeah, but Fun John, they're still gonna bring it up. Trust me, they're still gonna bring it up. I mean, sometimes we have new people. I mean, I get it, chat. We have new people that tune into the stream, so that's always gonna be. But I mean, maybe to your point, we drop a video, so it's on the site and tell them to go check it out. You think it can get above 30,450? I don't know. I mean, they just literally tried. They got rejected. Right? So far, chat, since basically 12:30, we have not had a candle back above the 14 EMA that closed. So you got to be mindful of that we're kind of trending down, right? Like I said, we're getting so this is why it's hard. It's a little tougher because you're not really getting just straight like movement down, chat, right? See how you had like here as an example at 10 o'clock, you had a huge rejection candle, bearish engulfing, push back to the EMAs, and then you had a sell off to the downside. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You had 5 straight down candles. You're not getting that here. You're getting these nasty wicky wick candles after one solid bearish candle, right? And that's why people are getting chopped if they're not taking profit, because they're expecting a bigger move and they're just like, nope, we're gonna push this thing right back up. So when you see price action doing that, chat, you have to be smart mentally and be like, you know what, this is not a day in the afternoon where you're getting that expansion to the downside continuation, chat, right? So that's why when you see me taking profit, I am taking profit because let me hit my sanitizer real quick while we kind of talk through this, chat. So you smell that fragrance, buddy? That's right. That's top of the line, buddy. Don't be using my sanitizer. This guy did. He's eyeing my sanitizer, chat. He's like, wait a second. It smells good. Yeah, man. Hey, chat. I'm trying to put you up on game here. If you are wondering the best sanitizer on the market, we gotta let this thing focus here. Make no mistake about it. This is it, chat. So I hope it's backwards so you guys can't copy it. But that is the sanitizer that DMONEY rocks out with. So I see Denny eyeing my sanitizer, guys. I might have to start hiding that, stashing it somewhere in here because he's gonna be rocking out here at the BDH. So, oh man, DMONEY with the baby oil again. One Love Dabber. So that is anybody that has One Love Dabber in their name. That is very concerning, and I think we need to give you a timeout for the user ID alone, sir. One Love Dabber. Yeah, we got you a 1 minute timeout there. There you go. Enjoy. Oh man. The essential oils. Oh man. Well, hey, it is what it is, chat. We're rocking and rolling here. We've had I don't even, Denny probably know, I don't even know how many, 7 winners or something, 2 losses. So I mean, you do the math on that, chat. That is a pretty high percentage of, I think that's a pretty high level of trading so far. We'll see what else we can get. What you got for lunch? Yeah, I didn't have lunch, Chad. I actually had a protein shake this morning and some fruit. I don't know what I'm going to get for dinner. We will find out. Got my daughter, so no, it wasn't that good. I had Chipotle a couple days back, man. It wasn't that good.
What'd you get?
You know Chipotle, Chad. You get Chipotle. A lot of times it has that aftertaste. You know what I mean, Chad? Like, it's like sometimes it has that weird aftertaste. And so Chipotle is hit or miss in my opinion. No, I got just regular chicken.
See, that's the problem.
Yeah.
The regular chicken's always bad. Yeah, you get the honey pepper.
I love Chipotle. Yeah. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's bad though, Chad. You know what I need? I need some solid. I need some solid. Give your recommendations here in South Florida, chat, for a solid Mexican food spot. Right? I know Tijuana Taxi's pretty good. A couple other spots, but if you guys got a good Mexican food spot, D-Money loves the Mexican food as well. So drop it in the chat. Maybe I'll check it out. As we kind of wait for Price to do his thing. Somebody said we're pumping. So are we pumping or are we just gonna sell back off from this consolidation box? We need to find out, to be honest, because we're right back inside of that range. But it is looking like a V so far on the 5-minute chart, right? That is a V-shaped recovery, chat. So I am watching that. We're getting some reaction. The 15-minute chart is super bullish. Not gonna lie here, chat. Right now, the 1-hour chart is. I mean, look at the 1 hour. Look at that bottom wick. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. It's crazy. Do we have any economic data coming out from Fed? Yeah, tomorrow you got FOMC. So got to be mindful of that, chat. You got FOMC statement coming out tomorrow, 2 o'clock. 2:30 you got the press conference. Make no mistake about it. So that could cause some volatility, or it could be a non-mover. So we don't know yet. But very strange. All you can do is laugh that the 1 hour candle now has pushed right back up and retraced that entire drop. So you got to love it. Back towards 30,500. Yeah, 100 points right back up. You gotta love it, chat. Kind of like solid V-shaped recovery. Do they pop the top of the box above 525? Kind of head to the 50. If that's the case, this would be the level of interest, chat. You kind of map this out, right? So this would be the level of interest if they get this thing popping to the upside. Kind of correlates with the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. That would be the area that you're looking at if they get this thing rolling for continuation back up. That would be the first level of interest. We break that, obviously, then you can go to the 15-minute chart. Kind of look here. 700 level could be in play if they break that. 560 level. So we'll see how this plays out. I mean, we know that we've had. I mean, that's a clear, like, kind of like bottom that has been put in. Is that it, right, for the downside move, guys? And now we get a pump, kind of like retracing that entire move, or at least trying to retrace some of that move from earlier, right? Because if you kind of map out off the highs, kind of map this thing to the downside, you're looking at clearly 567 points or so. So wouldn't surprise me if we get a push back up. Looking like they want the top of the box, guys. I'm actually kind of eyeing along here for an attempt to get back above 522. You do like that close. Yeah, it's gone. You gotta love it. You know, I'm always in. It'd be funny if this. Yeah, the 1 hour candle's bullish. The 1 hour candle's bullish, chat. They have flipped it bullish. So yeah, it looks like that top of the box is possibly gonna get hit here, guys, towards 525. You gotta love that. If this is a V-shaped recovery, they're gonna hit the top of that box. Well, I mean, I think it's either way. You know, you got 4 minutes 38 seconds left on the current 1 hour candle. You got a nice bottom wick being put in. That was the best movement all session so far, guys. You finally had like 3 candles back to back that actually kind of gave you one-sided movement, so to speak. So versus chop chop. What it let's see, DG.
Thanks, you single-handedly helped me blow 4 funded Lucid accounts.
Who?
Dino. That's what everybody's laughing about.
All right, yeah, let's find Dino. So Dino, I helped you blow 4 funded accounts. D Money, way to go! You single-handedly helped me blow 4 funded Lucid accounts today. Yeah, okay. So I've actually had, and there's the top of the box, guys, about to get hit. So I've actually had how many winning trades? 7 or 8? 7 winning trades and 2 losing trades, and you blew, you literally blew 4 Lucid accounts. So hey, let's check your let's do this. Let's do this. So this is Dino's activity on the channel. And you know, the weird thing is here is that it sounds like you were following trades and dropping W's and then something happened. You know what happened, Dino? You don't have any accountability. That's what happened. Because the reality is, if you didn't take profit, that is on you, sir, because we've had 7 winning trades and 2 losing trades. So
To my money. My money. Can we sell real quick?
oh yeah, go ahead.
My money, man. The coins. You took the coins?
Oh yeah, I took it. Yeah,
You didn't like the coins?
I mean,
It's raining. You didn't like my coins? I think the coins are cool.
He making money, he should have the
Yeah, the coins on.
He's like, what happened? I
Where'd
thought
the
he
coins go?
was talking about something else, right?
No, I'm like, where are the coins?
Oh man.
I thought he was talking about money and left.
You don't like the coins, really? I like the coins.
Yeah, they're pretty dope. But I thought you was talking about something else.
The coins, man.
All right, so we said all that to say this, Dino. Hey, at the end of the day, you gotta have some accountability, man. So you blew your accounts, you didn't take accountability. So I think you need to go find somebody else to rock out with. You go on. See ya. Been real in the field. Oh man, you gotta love it.
Drop right back down.
Oh man, yeah, you gotta love it, chat. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, you gotta take accountability, chat. I don't know how he blew accounts when there were 7 winning trades and 2 losing trades. Obviously he probably tried to go maybe size, like I have no idea. I really don't care what he did, to be honest, because you got to take accountability. I don't hit buy or sell for anybody, but if you're gonna let's do this real quick, chat, right? So I literally am trading 78% today. I got a 78% win rate. So, right, out of 9 trades, I had 7 winners. That is a 78% win rate, chat. So if you're gonna tell me that you blew your accounts and I'm trading 78% win rate, something's wrong, chat. Right? It's like crazy. Like, I mean, unless he faded me, I don't know, but 78%, I'll take 78% all day long, chat. Right? That's just what it is.
Sir, is your hands okay?
Oh yeah, my hands are good now, sir. Don't you worry. Don't you touch my sanitizer. I know how much is in there. When you listen, I know you're on tomorrow night. When I come back, I'm gonna be checking to see how much is in there.
Oh man.
Come on, man. Dino held too long, maybe, but that's not my problem either, chat. So let's do this, guys. How much money? Who made money today? Drop it in the chat. We got the coins flipping through here. If you made money, drop it in the chat. It's 2 o'clock, guys. We've had multiple winning trades. We've had 7 of them. So how much did you make? How much are you up in the session today? Who made money? Let's see how much people made, right? So you got 4,700, 5K, 400, 1658. Made money, 1,400 on 5 accounts. Got approved for a 2K payout today. Nice. Congrats. I'm happy for you. Up 2K.
20 bucks.
Yeah, 2650, 425. Yeah. So there's plenty of people that made money, guys, right? So it's always mind-boggling. Like, it's always mind-boggling that there's some, they want to blame you because they lost the account. You did something wrong, right? But hey, if you want to go trade with somebody else, go check them out, right? If they can bat 78% in an afternoon session, when the price action a lot of times is womp, good luck. Right? I mean, that's just what it is, chat. D, I went 7 out of 7 with you and made $3,200. Nice. Yeah, it's always crazy, chat. I mean, I said this before, that people are spoiled. Like, they don't get it. I mean, they think that it's, I don't know, man. I mean, if you can find somebody, and the crazy thing is, I'm not a boastful person, chat. But I'll put it like this: if you can find somebody that you believe can do a better job, go rock out with them, right? Why are you watching me? Like that's just what it is. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. 78%. Sorry, man. All right, right now, 2,200 people rocking out, guys. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. See what else we can get here. You had a reaction off the top of the box, right back down. Crazy reaction, 46-point reversal. So will this thing kind of continue higher now, or are we going to head lower? The previous 15-minute candle is bullish, chat, and it's kind of shaping up like a V-shaped recovery. The problem is, where's your stop going to be? But it does look like there could be more upside, like kind of digging into this top wick back above 420, guys. Right? That's what it's looking like on the 15-minute chart. I like that, to be honest, for a possible kind of, because the thought process here is like, is this a V-shaped recovery, chat? Right? Is this a true V-shaped recovery? If that's the case, we're going to head back to 520. If it's not, then we're going to head back downtown Julie Brown, right? And that was just kind of like a fake out. That's how you got to look at it. Got a lot of time left on the current 15-minute candle. 5-minute candle is respecting so far the 14. We need to hold 472, guys. If we can't hold 472, I think we're done, right? Like, meaning that we sell back off to the downside. That 14 EMA needs to hold. But that's a very strong kind of like rejection off the top of that range. Very strange, right? Right now, you got Take Profit Trader, 40% off, no activation fee, using the code PW. You know the vibes. We'll kind of see what happens here, guys. Can we hold this EMA? That's what I'm kind of waiting for. We'll see. We do have the giveaway. We have not forgot about it, chat. Don't you worry. We're holding Denny's feet to the fire for these accounts. We can't give them those accounts, guys. 4-hour candle might be wicking. Let me see. Let's check the 4-hour candle. Yeah, but I mean, look how much room there is to the upside. Man, I might joke about saying you have a small corn dog or whatnot, but all jokes aside, you guys are all goated. Can't thank you all enough for the free content. It's unmatched. Dizo 1099, thanks for the $10 tip, but I almost want to send that back to you, right? I feel violated, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, you know, they send you the money, and then it's like, but then you got to read the comment, chat, and it's like a trap. We got to give them a timeout. I wish I can send the money back. I got to get with PW. Is there a way to start sending back some of these tips, chat? Right? Like, because some of these people are just literally tipping to be able to get the comments across, and I feel like it's a trap here. So we are currently kind of pushing here back up, kind of holding at 14, guys. Do I try long here, trying to get back to the top of the range? 522 or higher. Stop will be back below like 476. Basically the previous candle's low, right? If they kind of lose that, you don't want to be long anymore. That's the question. Had somebody that let me see here. So 476. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, we're getting our answer right now. We're getting our answer right now, chat. I mean, unless you kind of get long here and you put your stop below 470, about a 10-point stop. Having a hard time kind of holding that 14 EMA right now, so need to be patient here. D-Money, you should try out Korean cheese corn dog. So good. Oh man, here we go. We knew it was coming. Is that a male or a female? Yeah. You click off of this. I'm like, I can't even. Yeah, that's a female. Jennifer. Jennifer Clay, is it Clayzine or Claycine? It's recommending a Korean corn dog. Oh man. Normally it's only guys that roast D-Money, but am I gonna give the first female a timeout here, Chad? I think we gotta give her a timeout. I think she definitely deserves a 10-second timeout. So hey, there it is. You got your 10-second timeout. Come on back and think about life. Unreal, chat. I think that's the first. I feel violated, chat. That's the first female that has violated D-Money here. So normally it's all males. So unreal, chat. You think you right? It's like, I'm gonna try a long here, guys. I'm in a long. Can we get a pop here? Are we gonna reject back off? If we get back down to like 472, I'm gonna be out of this trade, chat. So I'm gonna put a stop here. Trying to see if we can get up here towards like 572 or higher. And that's just based off the previous 15-minute candle. If you look at the 15-minute candles, looking like they want to push this thing, but we'll see if it kind of happens. If so, I think it could be headed, to be honest, up here towards the 14 EMA or higher, but got to stop in. We'll let the trade ride. Either way, guys, it is what it is, right? What was that? Oh, yeah, she's back already. Yeah, it was only 10 seconds, so. We'll see, chat. Can we get continuation up for the V-shaped recovery push? Kind of dig in more to that top wick towards 520. Or are we going to sell back off to the downside? 116 is actually, 516 is where I put the. Yeah, it's having a hard time, of course. Of course, guys. Of course. Of course. Come on, man. See how this plays here, chat. It needs to go. 1 hour candle. It's trying to push here. Let me check this real quick. we're holding. We'll see if it gives us more upside or rejection down. It is too. We're basically 10 minutes into the previous, 10 minutes into the new 1 hour candle, guys. And the previous candle was bearish, but you kind of felt like there was some kind of support being formed. So for a push higher, kind of digging into that top wick. But if that's the case, it needs to go now. $5.15-ish. Yeah, not printing yet. We'll see. Come on. All right, so yeah, it's having a hard time here, guys. Kind of went flat. Nope. Yeah, rejection back down. So I don't like that. So now the issue here is that it did not dig a lot into the previous candle's body, chat, for a retracement. So a lot of times that is kind of a bit of a concern because you wanted a deeper retracement, but you felt, there was some kind of momentum kind of picking up in the market, but it kind of died out here. So it is what it is. Got to watch it. Come on, push, push, push to the top of the box. We got the winners coming across the screen, chat. So for the Apex accounts, right now they're 90% off using the code PW. You got a 5-pack available, guys, for as cheap as $95 for trailing drawdown accounts for a 5-pack of Apex accounts. So using the code PW, we got you covered. Congrats to the winners. The names are currently coming across the top of the screen. That is right. See if we can get a pop here, chat. You got time left on this 30-minute candle. There's 16 minutes. Ton of time left, but I want this thing to go. Yeah, push right back down. So that's not great. I think you could get some upside, but you could get a deeper retracement first. And I'm definitely not going to hang around for that. So
what it do?
We'll see.
What you got?
Yeah, pull back here, guys. I'm going to chop that. I'm not going to hold it.
Giveaway already?
Yeah, we just did it right now.
You did an Apex giveaway?
Yeah, right now.
How many accounts did he have?
How many was it, did he? 10?
Yeah. I gave him 20.
Oh, well.
20. He took 10.
We did 10 and we did 10 and Denny kept 10, guys. But hey,
God damn it, Denny.
He said he got to do what he got to do. So yeah, I don't like the hesitation and the pullback here, chat.
Double bottom.
Yeah, it kind of looked like we were gonna pump, but
I like that 320 area though.
Yeah, this is that next level that I think if they flush.
It's all that massive gap though, huh?
Yeah.
On the Qs.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
I think this is just setting up for tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, the 1 hour looks bearish.
What is it, 2 o'clock now?
Yeah, that 1 hour looks bearish.
Bearish as fuck.
Yeah.
Just knowing how big that gap is, it's just so big.
Yeah. So
and the best is like, you know, we just gapped up on what? You know, just the fucking Iran bullshit.
All right, so 30,475 guys. We could not get continuation. This thing is looking like it's a slow roll of death. We're still inside of the consolidation range. Maybe we break the bottom of the box. I mean, right? I mean, who knows? Tried along, didn't get the continuation. I think I was up a few points and ended up chopping it. Right? The 1 hour does look bearish because you got basically a doji candle, and a lot of times they do want to dig into the bottom of that wick. Right? But will there be continuation? Maybe to the downside here, chat. A lot of times, like, once if you don't, you guys will notice that with me, guys. Like, a lot of times if I'm stopped in a directional move, the move that's coming is going to be pretty drastic, the opposite direction. That's just how it is. And that this 1 hour candle does look weak. Got to be honest. So we'll see. Kind of funny though how this thing is kind of playing out, man. Same thing, similar to yesterday. Back in a range. Yeah, I mean, rejection off the 14 EMA again. This is a 5-minute chart we're looking at, chat. And that previous candle closure looks bearish. I'm going to try a short here, chat, for a potential break of this box towards like 420 or so. Already up 5 points on it. Can they flush this box and get back below 440? Or is it going to be a chop fest? Yep. Chop fest. Right back up. Oh boy. Similar to yesterday, right? We rejected oh man. All right, so we'll see if we get continuation here, chat. You can't see my entry. Yeah, that's because the names are coming across the screen, sir. I can't do anything about that. We got a giveaway. like what do you I literally told you. So the entry was short from 453, right? And I'm getting yoked right back up. Once the names are done, we'll be able to kind of switch over. Yeah, no follow through so far, guys. One more downside. So the entry was 453 here, chat. It's the blue line. Somebody called that out. That's the entry. Yeah, it's like funny how people, they don't realize that. That's literally the entry. Trying to target 400. Somebody said if you zoom in, it's showing the entry. Yeah, I agree. Yep, it is. You can tell the people that like they just they're looking for a signal, guys. They don't want to do any work. All right, it's like crazy. It's like, come on, man. Zoom in on the thing, you'll get it. 404. Can we get down to 401, guys? Can we break this box lower? Let's find out. I mean, we couldn't break to the upside here, chat. The 1 hour looks bearish. So I'm looking for more downside here. But will it happen? Who knows? Because this thing is definitely a little chop. I want price to be basically the thought process here, guys, is that we dig into the previous 1 hour candle's bottom wick. Trying to target lower 400s, right? If they can kind of get the momentum going here to the downside, guys, that would be basically over 50 points. So, or right at 50 points if they can flush it to the downside here, chat. Can you take the names off, Denny? So we can see the top of the... They're like, yeah, people were like... Well, not people. It was one guy, like... He can't see the blue line, so he doesn't know the entry. It's like... Come on, man. So can we get a flush here, chat? We're going to find out. D-Money, your position screen is not completely visible. So it wasn't because of the names. I'm aware. That's what I just said, right? So you can see, guys, the blue line is the entry. When you see the blue line, that's the entry, chat. It literally has the price there as well. So 453.75. It was not visible because the names were coming across the screen. That's why. For the winners. It's like crazy. It's like crazy, man. Sometimes. Change the color. No, I'm not. Why would I change the colors? Why would I change the color from a blue line? It has not like what why? Why would I change the color? I'm not changing the color. You could do some work and look at the blue line. Like what else you want? I mean, come on, man. We're not a signal service. So if you can't decipher, then that's on you. Like give me a break. Come on, man. I literally told you what the entry was. I'm not gonna change the color. Like there's nothing wrong with the color. Like you could see, like it is what it is. I told you what the entry was. If that's not good enough, then that's not good enough. It's like crazy, man. Unreal. Yeah, you might have to, that's a good point that somebody made, chat. If you can't see it, you probably got to change your resolution to HD. Maybe you're looking at it in standard definition, but if you're looking at it in HD, you should be able to see it. So I'm not trying to be rude, chat. I'm just being honest. That's maybe that's what it is for you on your end. Tried the long, did not get followed through. The previous 1 hour candle looks bearish. And trying to see if we'll get back down to lower 400s here, chat. Can you change the candles to be corn dogs instead? I mean, if you know, so I mean, you got to kind of. What up? I got. Oh, shout out to Javier. Javier's in the chat. Let's see what he put, guys. What up? $20 tip here from Javier. What up, D? Got those Apex payouts approved. Thank you for your mentorship and always helping out the community. We love you, brother. Shout out to the BDH, Ginger, PW. Y'all are the best. Denny, let's cook. D-Money on the court. Yeah, so I was with you until you, Javier, everything was going copacetic, sir, until you decided to team up with Denny. Who can't see the bright blue line on the black card? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, guys. Yeah, I was with you. I was feeling pretty good about it, Javier, until you threw that last little bit in. So I think I gotta, I would love to give you a timeout, but I'm not gonna do it because you gave a $20 tip. So congrats to you on the payout, man. Happy that you got it, brother. Happy for you, man. You gotta love that, chat, right? So shout out to Javier with the Apex payouts. Right now, Apex is 90% off using the code PW, guys. Not getting a follow through again. This thing is pushing right back up here, chat. So, I mean, it is not breaking down. So it's almost turning into like one of those things, guys, where you get some trades and then all of a sudden we kind of go to sleep, and that's what's happening. We're not picking a direction. The market has not kind of picked a direction yet that it wants to go. Right, so kind of right back up here to 475. Want it follow through to the downside, right? Because of the previous 1 hour candle. This thing is like, and you still got 30 minutes left. So there's a lot of time for this thing to kind of push up here. We'll see. No follow through. Yeah, no follow through. Yeah, no follow through right now, chat. It is what it is. I mean, you gotta, right? You roll with it. The 4 hour chart looked like they wanted more downside, but yeah, it's not looking too hot here, chat. So we'll see. That long bottom wick on the previous, and the funny thing is, I tried a long and basically got chopped. Right, price pushed right back down, and then now we're pushing right back up. So that's just what it is here, kind of ranging, stuck in this range. So that's not looking too hot. Kind of curling back up on the 5-minute chart as well. So no follow through, guys. It's basically I would love, I mean, it's almost time for the 30-minute candle to kind of close out. You got 2 minutes and 6 seconds left. That's just what it is. Will they kind of do some trickery in the last like couple of minutes of the candle being open? Maybe. And will it line up with power hour? Because you got a little bit over 30 minutes for power hour. And like I said, that previous 1 hour candle is bearish, chat, right? It is bearish. Typically, when you get that, you get continuation down. But does that have to print? Is that going to print on every trade setup? Absolutely not. So we'll see how this kind of plays. I need us back below 442 here, guys. I think if you kind of pick up that momentum, then you know, more downside could probably creep into the market. Got the 30-minute candle getting ready to close here in a few seconds. It's bearish, but it's closing as it looks like a doji right now. So indecision, long wick, top and the bottom. Battle going on between the bulls and the bears. All right, so a lot of times when you see that, I mean, could be a little bit of turbulence in the market, kind of back and forth price action. So we'll see. D, my pizza pocket burned the top of my mouth. I blame your trading. I've heard it all. I've seen it all, chat. So who's gonna win this battle? What do you guys think? Are we headed lower or are we headed back up? Let's drop a poll here. I'm still holding, guys. See what happens. Want to break below, I think if we can get below this bottom of the box, I think more downside pretty quickly, chat, to like 407 or so. But it needs to break the bottom of the box. That's the thing, right? If it can't break the bottom of the box, then look out. Back up. So we'll flip back and forth, just kind of watching it, right? I need this thing to go. This is a new 30-minute candle. Is this going to bring us to the promised land? Or are they going to yoke this thing right back up? Really hope for you that it flushes. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, you can't do anything about it though, Chad. If it doesn't flush, it doesn't flush. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? So I know what the 1 hour candle looks like, and you got 27 minutes left on it. So, you know, you got to put it on, let the trade ride. That's it. We'll see. Could take a while too on a 1 hour candle, chat, right? So a lot of times that takes a while to kind of play out. You guys have seen me take multiple 1 hour trades before. Sometimes they take a while to kind of play out here, guys. Kind of trap people thinking that it's time to go long, and then all of a sudden we get a flush McGush here lower to the downside. See how it plays out. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We're out here rocking out. We got Denny rocking out here. There's over 10 points, guys. I don't want to hear anything about you not taking profit. So that was 10 points there. I don't want to hear any kind of foolery, chat. Chris said a L. Okay. Yeah, you gotta love it. Need profit to take first? Oh, okay. It's always funny, chat, when people say stuff like that, right? Your entry technically could have been better than my entry because I went red on the trade. So I'm always like mind boggled when people say stuff like this, chat, right? It doesn't make any sense. I literally told you where my entry was. I went red on a trade. So if your entry is worse, then I mean, where's the accountability? I don't know what else to tell you. You're responsible for your own trades, entries and exits. So Over 10 points. There's 15 points. I don't want to hear it today, chat. D-Money's not in the mood today. I don't want to hear it today. If you didn't take profit, that's on you. That's 15 points. This is a 1 hour chart trade. There's 20 points, chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's over 20 points. We got to that box. I might take it here, to be honest, because we just kind of reacted off of that box, guys. Yeah, I'm going to take it off. I don't like the reaction off the box. You got a W there, chat. Drop a W in the chat if you took the short, you got paid. If they kind of continue to sell off here, I will target another short down to 400. So we'll take the W there. You had over 20 points on the trade. I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want to hear it. You got to love it. All right, let's see what else we can get here, guys. The 1 hour is kind of breaking down, but see how you're kind of getting that yoke back up? That's what I was looking at, right? The reaction off of that box. Look. Oh, hey, if somebody tells me that the boxes don't work, they just need to kind of tune into today's stream to kind of experience the enjoyment of it all. Because we just yoked right back inside of the previous box, guys. And that's why that's been happening all day today, right? Somebody said, but we need more. There's always, somebody always wants more. Oh my goodness. Look at the reaction, chat. Your box is amazing. Oh man, what's the next setup? Hobby the Great. We are itching. Javier, we are itching. Well, you know what? We're gonna do it now because you didn't give a tip on that comment, so I don't feel as bad. We got to give you a 10-second timeout, Javier. So we tried to restrain from giving you any kind of timeouts today because, you know, you gave a $20 tip, but we appreciate it. But make no mistake about it, we just fired you off with a 10-second timeout. You're probably back by now, but we had to do it for good measure. Yeah, I have no idea what this lady's talking about, chat. So I gotta get her off of here. This is Denny's playlist. So it literally says Denny's playlist on here. Had to get her off of there. I don't know what happened. I apologize for that, chat. I don't know what Denny. You know, we left yesterday and Denny was still here, getting acclimated here, and he must have left his playlist running.
He said that song needed 10 seconds.
I don't know. I don't know what the vibes was on that, but all right. So D-Money, you're a legend. Even I only trade by my system, but I like watching you and your strategy is completely different. I love you guys. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Crazy, honestly. I don't take it for granted, chat. I appreciate the support. I know some people sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it gets a little annoying. You know, people make comments, etc., right? But the funny thing is they're never here when the trade works out, right? They get quiet, chat, when the trade works out. So that's like the funny part. Mysteriously, they get quiet when the trade works out. So D is a bit grumpy today. No, I'm good, guys. It's just that you know, sometimes you got to play into it. Why not? You think it will continue up or start down from here? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we keep getting the reaction back up after the drop. That's the funny part today, chat, right? Had to hold that short for a little bit, but you got over 20 points. You got to love it. Ask PW to put the hand sanitizer on his face so he can look young like you. Hey, it's good genes, man. It's good genes, chat. Black don't crack. You know? Oh, man. What car is behind me? Yeah, this is PW's Subaru behind me, guys. And he has a Porsche 911 RWB up top. So that's right. JC Trades, what up? Oh man, you gotta love it, guys. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, chat, I put on so many trades that it's like, what do you do at this point, right? Will we reject off of this EMA back down here, guys, to the downside? Finally get continuation in one direction. Is that Jerome out there landscaping? Oh, man. I mean, you would love follow through here to the downside, chat, right? Why are we back inside of this previous consolidation range? That's the thing that's a little frustrating. I'm not going to lie. After yesterday, I think I'm a little frustrated, chat, because if you tuned in yesterday, we were stuck in a 60-point range for 4 hours, guys, the whole entire afternoon session. Literally, I'm not even, if you can go back to your chart and pull it up, right? If you were here, you experienced all of that greatness yesterday. So it's kind of like frustrating that today we're kind of doing the same thing, in all honesty, right? It's like, why? I would love a kind of continuation move down. Take out these lows below 400. FOMC gonna be off the charts tomorrow? Yeah, we'll see. All right, well, we got Power Hour coming up here, chat. I gotta drop a poll. If you think I forgot about it, you're highly mistaken. So I got you covered. Don't you worry. Here's the poll coming through, chat. We got Power Hour coming up in less than about 17 minutes. We're getting ready. Got a yoke right back up. This is what I was talking about, chat, right? You got to be careful with this kind of price action. So we've had multiple ranges get broken and then retest it, revisit it. So if this is your first day trading prop, what would be your tactics on daily target until you pass? This is my 4th time failing, but it's mostly on my greed. Yeah, that's, I mean, I get that question a lot. And to be honest with you, you got to make a decision in regards to what you're looking to target. I can't really tell you that, right? That's a personal decision. So I'll tell you, I gave you guys a really good example of, my Apex account. I'm gonna take a payout on tonight, $1,500. Make no mistake about it, guys. I wasn't looking for a home run today on that Apex account, right? The balance is $3,640. You need $3,600 in your Apex account for a $1,500 payout, right? Didn't do a lot of copy. I haven't been doing a lot of copy trading. So today I made in that account $369, right? I needed $300 basically to be at $3,600. I took that and I was done for the day. So you got to make it. I mean, that's up to you, right? I had one losing day on that account, got it to $3,600 in basically 6 trading days, including the losing day, right? So I can't really necessarily tell you how much you need to, you know, that's a personal thing. All right, we got about 15 minutes for less than 15 minutes for Power Hour chat. Right now, we got the poll rolling here, and right now, 43% of the chat feel like we're gonna pump. You got 32% feel like we're gonna dump, and 26% of the chat feel like Denny has no jumper, chat. That he does not have a jump shot. So that is very concerning for Denny, because unfortunately he's been talking a whole bunch of smack, and you know, I think the chat is seeing through it, guys. So I'm glad that you guys see the writing on the wall that he will not be winning. So what's Power Hour? Yeah, Power Hour is that 3 to 4 time frame that we're getting ready to come up on right now. And a lot of times you get some volatility within that time, right? So we'll see how this kind of plays. Right now, we've had a whole bunch of consolidation since 12 o'clock. So will that change? We don't know, but we're definitely going to find out. Another rejection off of the 14 EMA so far, 30,467. But see all these wick, like all these wicks, chat, this is what we've been dealing with this afternoon. So it has not been all peaches and cream with this price action, to say the least. All right, still battled it out. It got like, I think, what, 8 winning trades, chat, or something like that? Maybe 9, I don't know. Few loser trades. It is what it is. Have we verified that Denny knows what a basketball is? Oh man. Yeah, I tried to ask him for video proof, chat, that he was where's your proof? And he did not, he was not able to obviously provide that he's able to ball, but we are ready either way. So chat, you got about a minute or so. I'm going to finalize this poll. Get your vote in. We're getting ready for Power Hour here. We got a sample size of 257 votes. Would love a little bit more participation in the vote to try to get a better sample size. So, well, you saw the chat. Hey, man! I'm just going by what the chat is talking about.
No, chat ain't saying that.
So, 26% feel like you got no jumper, buddy.
Well,
I mean, I don't know.
Let's see. That's 73 that does believe I got a jumper.
No, this is actually the market pumping or dumping, sir. This is not your vote. So yeah, he's trying to kind of sway the chat here, but the writing's on the wall, guys. I understand that nobody's convinced, right? So we'll just say that. I hope at some point we got some members of the marketing team here in town. Make no mistake about it. So maybe Denny and PW versus me and Fox from the marketing team. We might make that happen, chat. So we'll see how this thing kind of plays out here. You got a minute or so to get your vote in. Trying to get a little bit better sample size, guys. Getting more follow through now to the downside. Getting the rejection off the 14 EMA. It's kind of curling over, in my opinion. Thing is looking a little weak. Yeah, this is looking favorable for more downside here, guys. Maybe towards 420, the bottom of the box. Or sorry, 400, the bottom of the box below that we just kind of reacted from right after that pullback. Yeah. That's what it's looking. You know what's interesting today, chat? This is like the second time, I think, or third time that 50 kind of last 10 minutes of the market kind of closing out. This is when, prices kind of stalled, and then all of a sudden you get the price action kind of going into that candle closure, higher time frame. So see how this thing kind of plays. Apex 90% off using the code PW chat. You're able to get 5 accounts for $95, trailing drawdown accounts. Make no mistake about it. You got a 5-pack. So if you're new to the prop space and you're like trying to get the best value, well, that math, if it serves me correctly, is $19 per account, chat. Make no mistake about it. So these you got 2 options with Apex. So you got basically the trailing drawdown account, which is the intraday drawdown accounts, guys, and you got end of day drawdown accounts, right? So I know that a lot of people are kind of gravitating towards the end of day drawdown accounts, chat, but the reality is you got to understand as well that with the intraday drawdown account, once you hit in a PA account, once you hit $2,100, the trailing drawdown is cut off, chat. So keep that in mind, right? There's also, just be mindful of that, because a lot of people, they don't really account for that, right? But this is the 50K account. We'll do an example on this one just because I always do it on end of day drawdown account, guys. So obviously, like I said, once you hit $2,100, the trailing cuts off. $2,600, you're able to request a $500 payout. If you want the $1,500 payout, you have to hit, and this is basically the breakdown here, chat, right? So $1,500 on the first payout, $2,000, $2,500, $2,500, $3,000. So, but in order to request the $1,500, which is the max payout for payout number 1, you need to have $3,600 in your account, guys. That's the balance, right? Because it's $2,600 plus $1,000. So that's the math. So Apex 90% off using the code PW. You know the vibes. That's 100% profit split, chat, right? So there is no profit split. You get 100%. End of day drawdown is an option. No payout denials. No MAE rule anymore. No 5-to-1. Built-in scaling, and you got the consistency there built in, 50%. You gotta love it. Getting close to power hour here. I'm gonna finalize this poll, guys. That's a pretty good sample size for the afternoon. 417 votes. So you'll see coming across now the results of the poll. 40% feel like we're going to pump, 34% feel like we're going to dump, and unfortunately for Denny, 26% of the chat is not convinced that he has a jump shot. So do what you will with that information, guys.
You know what that means? That 74% believes I can jump.
No. The other 70% is it's tied up in the other two. Look at the math, sir. That's 74% up there. So
Yeah.
nice math on your end, but it's not mathing. Yeah, but it's not mathing because the 74. It's no. They're saying the market's either gonna pump or dump, sir. Not your basketball abilities here. Yeah, you gotta break it down for Denny, guys, because he's trying to skew the number. It's like a politician over here trying to skew the numbers. So. All right, so still have to pay activation fee with Apex. Lucid, take profit, trader, none. Yeah, that is correct. However, you have an option now to purchase accounts with Apex where the activation fee is included. Make no mistake about it. So you have options, guys. I'm just giving you the options. That's it. Will we reject and kind of sell back off here? Previous 1 hour the current 1 hour candle, sorry chat, is bearish. So remember, we had a nice short, held it for over 20, for right at 20 points or a little bit over that, and was looking, ultimate target was 400, but we had to push right back up off of that box, and price is just kind of hanging out here. It's funny how that works. Then he is a post-up player. He's the Shaq of the BDH. Oh, okay.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Shaq.
I heard it, but I hear a lot of things. D-Money hears a lot of things, chat, but doesn't mean that they're gonna, doesn't mean that it's factual. So we'll see who wins this battle between the Bulls and the Bears going into Power Hour. We got less than 5 minutes, chat. We're getting ready. We're rocking and rolling here. Looks like you got some games coming up here. We got a few minutes to burn before Power Hour, chat. So looks like you got some games coming up here. You got France and Senegal coming up here at 3 o'clock. Make no mistake about it in regards to the World Cup. Couple other teams on the board, it looks like today, chat, right? You got Iraq and Norway, Argentina, Algeria coming up as well. If you guys are keeping track of the World Cup festivities. Somebody said they see a W pattern on a 1 minute chart. I mean, guys, we've had this price action all day, right? Where we're like, it's you got to take what you can get in this kind of market. It's pushing right back up again. So, I mean, I don't even know how many winning 8 trades or something. I don't know. You got to take what you can get here, chat. Maybe Power Hour is the hour that we get, crazy movement, continuation. I don't know. We're going to see rejecting again off of the EMA right back down here, chat. So, yeah, I mean, that's definitely a kind of that's what you want to see, a bearish reaction off the EMA. All right, but then you don't want to see a push right back up here above 450. You want to see this thing go flush lower 400. It's been a chop fest basically, because like if you don't get in on a decent retracement, guys, you run the risk of getting chopped, right? Because you're part of the retrace, you're entering on the retracement, so now you're not feeling as good about the trade. But I don't see how we don't break 400, to be honest, to the downside. I think they're just kind of propping this thing up. Less than 2 minutes. Got about 1 minute 20 seconds left on the current 1 hour candle, guys. Getting ready for Power Hour. Let's see what happens. This candle's going to close bearish with you have a nice kind of like top wick and not a long bottom wick so far. You got 1 minute left though, so maybe they kind of yoke it back up. It's currently happening. See how it closes. D-Money, is Power Hour a good time to trade? If I'm mostly busy at work throughout the day, wonder if it makes sense sometimes to do work clashing with my trades. Yeah, the problem is you don't know if Power Hour is going to be good or not, right? I mean, sometimes it is, just like every other market session, chat. Sometimes it's really good price action and momentum, and sometimes it isn't, right? Yesterday, we were stuck for 4 hours in a 60-point range. Today, we've been ranging pretty much all day, right? So obviously, I was able to catch some trades, but it's hard to say that every day you're going to get great movement. That's just not reality. So I think you'll have mixed kind of like days, right? You'll have some days that are great. You'll have some days that are not. You'll have some days that price is stuck in a range. That's all it is. All right, push down. There's 429. Do they flush the lows here? Finally below 400. Previous candle was bearish, guys. Do we try a short here, kind of targeting those lows? I'm like tempted for a short to 400 for about 25 points. That was another rejection off of the 14 EMA. That's been kind of the story all session so far, right? Problem is you got no top wick on the current 1 hour candle though, but I feel like they've just been propping this thing up, man. Hold on 1 second here, guys.
Are you going back to my music?
Oh, man. All right, so push back up here. I'm leaning towards more downside here, guys. Right? But we'll see. Not in the trade yet. Don't like that we didn't have a top wick on the current 5-minute candle. And then there's the yoke, right? Right back up. So you got to be careful here, guys. About a 21 point reaction right back up, but then right back down. So you got to know that that previous 1 hour candle or current 1 hour candle has a very small top wick. So a lot of times they will dig into that wick and then kind of push up. So, and you got equal lows on the 1 hour chart. Let me double check that, guys. Yeah, you got pretty much equal lows here on the 1 hour chart, guys. You got to be careful here. They could be getting ready to yoke this thing right back up, chat. If we break below 422, I think a lot more downside. But if we hold that low, we're going to push up higher because that's an equal low, chat, which could be a reversal pattern. So D-Money on New York AM. What causes sideways movement like yesterday and today? Yeah, a lot of times after a big movement in the market, chat, you get consolidation. And that's just what happened today, right? You had 500 plus point sell off to the downside off the highs, pre-market highs. And then a lot of times price will kind of stall out. Yeah, see how we're pushing here, chat? You got to be careful because you had equal lows. I think they popped this thing here back up. There's 450. This is why I wanted to be careful, guys. Didn't want to jump into a short. Once I saw the equal lows on a 1 hour chart, guys, that is very sketchy in my opinion. I think we're going to pop hard here, chat, to the upside. You might get a bazooka kind of coming in here towards maybe 490 to 500 here, chat. For a long. Quick long here. Can we get at least 10-15 points here, guys, on a pop? Trying to see, can we go a little higher towards maybe 480 or so? There it is. There's over 15 points, guys. We will take that. There's the pop. If you held it, you got paid even more. There's 476. I don't mess around, guys, right? So when I saw the equal low on the 1 hour chart, good luck shorting that, chat. And that's what happened. So drop a W in the chat if you took the long, you got paid. If you got short, you got slayed because the equal low played out off the 1 hour chart. Make no mistake about it. You gotta love it. Oh, man. Well, I mean, what do you do, chat? Right? I wouldn't be surprised here if all of a sudden this thing kind of So just to kind of replay what happened, you had an equal low set up on the 1 hour chart. The low of the current candle is 30,423. The low of the previous candle was 30,422, guys. So my qualifications for equal low is that it needs to be a point or less, right? Within a point or less of the higher time frame, that qualifies for an equal low. So that when I saw the equal low chat, a lot of times you're going to get a pop to the upside. So I was able to kind of play that. Now, do we kind of retrace that whole move now? I'm not sure, but either way, nice trade there, right? That was a 58 point pop right back up. And you know what's unfortunate, guys? If you shorted it from the bottom, you probably didn't hope for 58 points to draw down. So you probably got chopped, and now you're watching price come back in your direction, right? Because the retracement, it's already 27 points. So you gotta love it. Hey, when's the next trade? Oh, man. It never stops. It never stops, chat. It never stops. How many trades, chat? How many trades has D-Money taken here? You can't say I didn't put it on for you. You can't say that. I mean, how many winning trades? How many losing trades? You can't say I didn't put it on. Come on, man. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know the vibes. We rock out Monday through Friday. Just trying to make a little monies. That's right. I mean, D-Money, people are messing with you. Yeah, I know. It's all good. Yeah, I wouldn't be looking to get short, guys. I'm just going to say that, right? And the reason why is because why is it taking so long to break down, right? Like, it doesn't really make sense. We've already had a drastic move to the downside. And I think that, you know, we keep getting yoked right back up, chat. So I'm not... I mean, I'll put it like this. I think we need to break those equal lows down here below 423 area for more downside, guys. If we can't break that, I would not be looking for a short. That's just my personal opinion. I think we go higher, right? I think they try to push this thing back up. So need to break those equal lows. So that's my thought process there. And once again, look at the push right back up here, chat. D-Money, thoughts on ICT concepts? Yeah, I'm not the streamer, guys. I've said this multiple times. I'm not the streamer that it's gonna tell you that something doesn't work. I don't waste my energy on it. I'm a believer that in a trending market, there's a lot of indicators and there's a lot of ways to trade that will work when the market's putting in, as an example, higher highs and higher lows in an uptrend, right? There's a lot of things out there that's gonna work when the market's trending. The problem is, do you have a strategy when the market's ranging, right? That's the tougher part, guys. It's easy when the market's trending higher highs and higher lows, and you get long. It's easy when the market's trending to the downside. You got lower highs and lower lows, and you're getting short, right? You're gonna feel like a genius. But when the market's ranging, when the market's choppy, right, can you make money during those times? Because we all know that there's a small percentage of the time when the market's trending, guys. That's the hard part in trading, right? Is, are you going to be able to kind of capitalize on that? But I think a lot of things work when the market's kind of trending in one direction, if that makes any sense. That's just what it is, right? But bull flags, bear flags, and then momentum trading, guys, you don't need anything other than that, in my personal opinion, right? So obviously the EMAs are on the chart for confluence, and you kind of use those. But right now, the EMAs, this is not ideal EMA price action, guys, right? To kind of use the EMAs because the market's been ranging. The EMAs work well when the market's in a trending market, right? Like kind of like up here for the sell-off to the downside, right? We had the bearish EMA cross to the downside. You see that, right? We're below all three EMAs, 14, 15, 200. Got a bearish EMA cross. So you're looking for more continuation down. And then every retracement back to the EMA, guys, is gonna, you're looking for that to sell off back to the downside, right? That's giving you entries for selling pressure in the market, rejection off the EMAs, right? That's how you trade using the EMAs. They're very well spread apart. You got downside momentum. Looking like now they're getting, are they getting ready to drop this thing now to lower 400? You gotta love it, chat, right? You just had the pop, the push up off the equal high. Now, remember what I said, guys. If we break the equal low, we take out 423, I think more downside towards 400, right? And that's currently happening. We just broke the equal low of 423. So in my opinion, we're headed down here towards 400, chat. We just broke that equal low, right? So that's the thought process there. Bottom of the box more than likely gets tagged here. I'm buying any weakness on every account, LOL. Yeah. Yeah, I think we lose this box, and I think all of a sudden, guys, we're down here towards 30,350. Could be a possibility here. So don't say I didn't tell you that if that equal low is broken, look out to the downside. I had to learn that, chat, the hard way, because, and guess what? There it is. She gone. You gotta love it. Took all session to basically kind of get down here, guys. But that is, I mean, even sometimes if you listen to the commentary, you get paid. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, but I'm just being honest, chat. And the funny thing is, we talked about that because we capitalized on longs, and I said I wouldn't be looking for shorts unless we break that equal low at 423. I mean, it is what it is. You gotta love it. Sometimes you gotta marvel at it, chat. Sometimes you gotta marvel at it. We had a lot of consolidation. It would be hard for me to think today that if you didn't kind of rock out here, if you rocked out today, guys, it would be hard for D-Money to think that you did not make money. I know I had a hater or two in the chat. That comes pretty much every stream at this point, but I mean, it comes with the territory. If you don't have a hater, you're not doing something right. So Eric, what's the next trade? Oh man. Key 39762. So yeah, I think if the momentum continues here, chat, we're headed to the bottom box here. Right, that's gonna put you at 350 or lower. So just got to be mindful of that there is a potential for more downside. Make no mistake about it, guys. All right, so you want to know about Legends. We still working with Legends? Yeah, so PW's code still should work for Legends. Just got confirmation from Denny on that, guys. So yeah, if you are looking to trade with Legends, PW's code should work. D-Money make a shirt that says when's the next trade? Yeah, I know, right? It's great. Chad, you've had I mean, you know what's always funny, Chad? I think you gotta kind of put in context. like yesterday's price action. And I think I said that the only good thing is when you're stuck in a range for 4 hours that a lot of times you don't get that 2 days in a row. We had ranges, but we at least had time to kind of capitalize. And like I said, I think this box gets hit down here towards 350, guys, to the downside. There it is. Hey, you gotta love it here, chat. So I got another Apex account that is right at payout based off of this price action, right? Pretty close here, actually, to a payout. Got to pay out on a request tonight on an Apex account for 15 hundo. And hey, I will say this: if you faded DMONEY today might not have been the day to kind of fade DMONEY. So maybe on some other days, you got me, right? But today is not the day, chat. All right, so there's the box that got hit. What do you know? When prices and momentum, these boxes get hit, chat. And we just hit it. So I don't know what to tell you. If you didn't listen, we mapped this box out ahead of time. We knew the validation, guys. This all started, in my opinion, from the equal low getting broken. Because if you kind of map out from the equal low to the downside, that is roughly an 87-point move. Make no mistake about it. So oh man. Well, guys, the only thing I'd ask, the only thing I request from you is that you tell a friend to tell a friend. You know what I mean? We're rocking out here just trying to make a little money, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, man, and look at the reaction right back up. Okay, but what's the next move? Yeah. Jerry, yeah, okay, what's the next move? Let me find your... Yeah, the next move is we're going to give you a 10-second timeout for trying to violate DMONEY here. So we've given you... chat, we've given you plenty of opportunity to make money here. So if you are... hey, think about what you just said for about 10 seconds to come on back to the stream, sir. When's the next move? Oh, man. Come on, guys. Do me a solid. Hit the like button. We're rocking out here. We had 1,500 likes, chat, on the stream yesterday in the 60-point range for 4 hours. There should be no reason why DMONEY can't get 1,500 likes here, chat. We got 2,300 people rocking out. I literally mapped this thing out for you with boxes and arrows. I mean... Come on, man. Do me a solid, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. You gotta love it. Sitting at 1,300 likes, chat. We can do better than that. You just had another great opportunity, in my opinion. So... Somebody... Oh, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, chat. Do we flush further down? Yeah, see. All right, so this reaction here, guys, you see the reaction right back up here? So, I mean, you don't want to see that if you're a bear, right? I mean, and to be honest, if you held that trade, you're probably sweating right now. So, you probably got stopped out because that's a 70-point retracement. That's been happening all session, chat, right? So you have to take profit. Like, these boxes right now are clearly reactionary where you're getting these pushes back the opposite direction. Doesn't mean you won't get followed through back down, but who wants to hold through 70 points of drawdown? Not DMONEY. So I don't know, right? I think you have to play this based off the higher time frame, guys. And the higher time frame, the last time we were down here, we had a bounce, right? This is where I kind of drew that lower from, that bottom wick here that was put in on this candle. So you can kind of see it here, right? That bottom wick. That was from the 14th. We had to push right back up. So I think you need to be a little cautious here. This could be a reactionary level. Back to the upside. We're almost at 1,500 chat. We got 1,400 likes. I know we can get it. I know for a fact we got 2,300 people rocking out. I know there's 100 people that have not hit the like button, chat. I know it. Oh, man. Always hit the like button twice. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. The Funded Trader NQ didn't hit the like button. Do you know why? No, I do not. I do not know why. But that is his issue, not mine. I didn't do anything to anybody, so. Oh, because PW banned you? Yeah, but DMONEY didn't ban you, so why didn't you hit the like button, sir? If PW banned you, DMONEY can't reverse that, because at the end of the day, PW is the boss. So, I mean, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't unban you, man. But you're back anyway under another user ID, so. So I wouldn't worry. I mean, right? I mean, it's not like you're not here, but yeah, I didn't ban you, man. So I can't unban you because PW banned you. So I mean, all right. Well, what's gonna happen here? We don't know, chat. We gotta wait and find out. I mean, that was obviously the target box that I had mapped out. I mean, hey, if you. I will say this, chat. I'm not perfect. I'm going to make mistakes, going to have losing trades, going to get chopped, but make no mistake about it, chat. DMONEY's going to do his best to break down the charts and kind of talk to you about what I'm looking at on the charts. Make no mistake about it. So, and a lot of times, these levels you're going to find if you're new to the stream, these boxes get hit. So, you got a weekly outlook? Yeah, so Luke, I mean, the thing is, I don't really, so this is the thing, I trade momentum, right? I'm looking at momentum, guys. So one of the mistakes that I used to do is I used to look too far out, guys, chat. And the reality is, if you're trading momentum, you're trading what's in front of you, because you can't really, you can go into the market. I'll be honest, I say this all the time, and PW says it as well. So we don't really care what the market does, chat. I don't have to be right on a pre-market analysis, right? Meaning that, oh, the market's bear, you know, the daily candle was bearish yesterday, or so I'm going to be bearish biased. Being biased, chat, is not going to get it done for you, because the reality is that the market at the end of the day is going to do what it wants. Your job as a trader, in my opinion, is to follow the momentum in the market, whether bullish or bearish. So if the market turns bearish, you're looking for shorts. If the market's bullish, you're looking for longs, right? And one of the mistakes that I made kind of starting out is I would go to the daily. So yes, I do have like obviously the daily levels mapped out. I know yesterday's daily, this is the daily high from yesterday, 9:15. This is the daily low. And I need to know if we're inside of that range or not, because a lot of times you get consolidation until we break out either direction. The funny thing today, guys, if you notice what happened, we broke above yesterday's daily candle high pre-market, and then we sold right back down to the bottom, right? Think about that, right? We rejected the highs, got above it, rejected, and sold all the way back down. That's the funny part. So I do have that as context, but I'm not necessarily going into the market with the bias, because I need to let price do its thing, and I'm trying to join the momentum in that direction. That's why a lot of people get it confused when it comes, in my opinion, to momentum trading, chat, because they don't understand, right? They're just kind of like, oh, like, well, you're looking for breakouts only. It's not just that. You're looking for any kind of sign. And for me, I love to integrate, obviously, the higher time frame, because the higher time frame is always going to catch up, guys. If you notice on the 1 hour chart, just as an example, you can see it here, right? We held the trade. This was a short we had up here. We had to hold it for an extended period of time. It kept bouncing back and forth, finally dropped lower. And then now this candle pushed up, formed the top wick, kind of trapping people thinking it was time to get long. And then the party was over to the downside, right? So all those people that were longing up here, they got destroyed. Their accounts are gone. So use the code PW. You know the vibes. But you got to be able to read higher time frame price action, chat. If you don't know what's going on, I'm telling you right now, if you don't know what's going on a 1 hour and 4 hour chart, chat, you're gonna pay for it if you're trading throughout the day, because those time frames are always going to win. It might take a while to catch up, right? And I had to learn the hard way, because I would be the person that would be shorting down here, guys, right after the drop has happened, versus shorting up here on a retracement forming that top wick. If that makes any sense, right? So I would get stopped out, and then what happens? Price drops to my initial target. I had to learn how to use the higher time frame, chat. Oh, man. What time frame am I trading on? Yeah, I trade on the 5-minute chart. I place trades a lot of times off the 5-minute, but I'm integrating the 1 hour and 4 hour chart. So you got to continue to tune in. Sounds like you might be new to the channel. So I would tell you to tune in. You will get a very good idea or grasp on how DMONEY takes trades. That is right. I mean, we got MOC coming up here, chat. We'll drop a poll. We'll see how you guys are feeling going into MOC. Curious to see how that plays out. Oh, yeah, sorry. I already had dropped it. You wanted me to add, you don't know? Yeah, sorry about that. I dropped it before you said it. I already had dropped it in there. No idea, really. I know it. Yeah, it's a mixed bag. I think it could go either way. I mean, if you look at the higher time frame right now, you look at the 1 hour chart, that nice bottom wick off of this level that we had mapped out as a TP area getting hit. I mean, that's basically, you had to push right back up here, right? So that's very interesting. We haven't taken out the previous 1 hour candles high yet, chat, but that is, you got to be a little concerned if you, like I said, right? Who held, right? If you held that, I mean, you deserved almost to take a loss, chat, right? Because you got greedy, right? If you caught the short from the equal low that we talked about, 422 down. I mean, that is an 85 point drop. So shame on you if you didn't take profit, right? So you still held it?
No.
Oh, I was just gonna say,
No,
I'm like,
I caught it on the way back up.
yeah.
I was just joking.
So, how come you never replied to a question? I've been literally answering questions all stream. So I don't know what let's see what your question was. Question, I'm trying to log into Apex. They require a 2-factor certification. I already have an account from a year ago. Is there another way of contacting these guys? Yeah, no, I think you got to go through support. I mean, try reaching out to support. Unfortunately, obviously if we're not support for them, yeah, you got to go through the channel through Apex. Hopefully they'll answer you. Because he had 2,500 people in the chat, he's not Apex. Yeah, that's the thing, chat. I always feel like I have to say that because sometimes I'm not gonna lie, because I know there's people, chat, they're not being rude or anything, they just have a question, they kind of feel like I skipped over it. But the thing you got to realize, chat, is that there's thousands of people watching the show, right? And it's even higher during the AM show, right? Sometimes there's 6,000 people there, believe it or not. So it's hard. I mean, even today, we were well over 2,000, right? 2,300, 2,400 people. And your question gets posted in the chat, but if I'm talking about something, your question is literally scrolling up the chat. So I'm not gonna see it. So I don't, I hope you don't get offended. DMONEY's not doing it on purpose, but the reality is, chat, is that I'm only one person, right? So I try to answer as many questions as I possibly can. If you rock out with us, you know that's a true fact, guys, because I literally try to interact with the chat as much as possible. So it's definitely not personal. Can you help fix my Wi-Fi? Luke, yeah, pay the bill. Pay the bill. You got to pay the bill for it to work. I'm just joking, man. I don't know what's going on with your Wi-Fi, but that was kind of funny, though. That was an easy... that was an easy... You set yourself up for that one, Luke. You got to pay the bill, man. Oh, man. Right now, you got... Take Profit Trader, 40% off, all accounts, no activation fee, using the code PW. That's right. You got same day payouts as an option, guys. You know the vibes. DMONEY, I don't know how you and PW trade live and entertain. What I'll say, chat, is that obviously I was watching PW for years, a couple years before him offering me a position here at the BDH. The reality is, chat, the funny part, I was like, who is this crazy guy, right? But obviously it was entertaining. So DMONEY sat down once he offered me the opportunity, and obviously you talk about like Jerome and all that, but at the end of the day, you got to be yourself, chat. And I do appreciate you guys for the vast majority, right? I know there's some people that, you're not going to be their cup of tea. That's just the streaming world in general. So, but the vast majority has accepted DMONEY into the BDH fam, and I appreciate the support, guys. Allowing me to be me, right? That's just what it is. Oh, man. Well, I mean, we're getting ready for MOC. I mean, Chad, I put on at this. I mean, come on, man. I mean, Chad, there has been probably at least minimum 8 or 9 winning trades. I've literally talked you through areas that played out, a couple losing trades. So, I mean, if you didn't, I don't know, man. I don't know. Right now, we are rejecting, once again, that 14 EMA. Are we going to get a reaction back to the downside? That's the question. Yeah, so JC trades 8 wins, 2 losses. Yeah, so sounds about right. And a lot of times in the afternoon, it's not easy, chat. right? The price action is not, you don't get all the volatility that you get a lot of times in the morning. Sometimes you get more volatility in the afternoon. Got to be honest, right? It all depends. That's just trading. D-Money, I owe you a surf and turf dinner or whatever you like if you get up to DC area. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, but I'm going to take, don't you worry, we got Denny for that here. So Denny's going to have to pay the money for the surf and turf, chat. That is right. So don't you worry, we got Denny for that. Denny's going to be footing the bill. I'm going to show him the menu, guys, so he can financially prepare for what's coming here. So,
That is not breaking my pocket.
so you know, Prime 112, guys. So if you guys want to know D-Money's favorite restaurant, chat, it is Prime 112, right? This is my favorite restaurant, chat. It's on South Beach. Nice vibe in there, and been going there for years. Let me kind of show Denny what the, you know.
I like a good steak.
Well, I hope you like a good steak, sir, because you might as well pay for one while you're there. This is a popular spot here, guys. South Beach. You might see some celebrities and stuff in there. You got Shaq and all that. Drake loves to go there, and nice little vibe, guys. The food is good. And we're make no mistake about it, we're gonna run up the tab on Denny. So Chad, I'm not gonna eat for 2 days. I'm not gonna eat for 2 days before we go, chat. That way I'm able to take full advantage of Denny's generosity. So that is right. Somebody said, here's the flush. Is it flushing? Yeah, you got a rejection right back down. You gotta love it. D-Money, my wife came into my office and said, how about a little afternoon delight? I told her not now. I'm rocking out with the D-Money show. Make no mistake about it. She's mad at you. Hey, Adam Frost, D-Money is not trying to interrupt the boom boom, if you know what I mean. So I don't want your wife showing up here with a couple of her friends and they beat up D-Money. So, I mean, I appreciate the support, but D-Money's not trying to interfere with the boom boom. So you're on your own with that one, Adam. So good luck with the battle. You got a rejection here, chat. Looking like more downside to come. 5-minute chart has a nice top wick, kind of rejecting once again off of the 14 EMA. So wouldn't be looking for longs, I'll tell you that. Probably more downside kind of creeping into the market. We're getting ready for MOC, don't you fear. MOC is near, and you got 350 time coming up here, guys, in less than 12 minutes. Make no mistake about it. So you got to be ready for that. The question is, what happens, right? Well, I mean, at this box, we know that the bottom of the box, guys, is like 290 area. You got a massive kind of rejection. That is a nice sell-off here for continuation down. 64 points. And I would have to think that we get back inside of this box to 348, guys. Right, that's what it's looking like. Looking like we're kind of rolling over. 1 hour candle went bearish. You got a decent sized top wick, and then you get that continuation. So need to be mindful that. Now, what I will say, that previous candle, 30-minute chart has a nice bottom wick. So are we digging into that wick to kind of push back up? Need to be cautious of that, guys. But either way, nice kind of downside pressure kind of stepping in here. Right. I mean, I've literally talked you through so many setups, guys. Somebody, I think JC Trades dropped it in the chat, had 8 winning trades, two losing trades. That's 10 trades put on here, chat. More than plenty. Good and plenty like the candy, which I'm not a fan of, by the way. D-Money, on your evals or even funded accounts, are you using end-of-day accounts or trailing? So I have trailing drawdown accounts on the Apex accounts, guys. They're trailing drawdown accounts. That's why I was telling you that the drawdown cuts off on the new account at 2,100, right? $2,100. So oh man, got another tip here, chat. Shout out to, is it Albeer or Rye Beer? $20. I appreciate the tip. You didn't have to do that, but we're still gonna make Denny pay for Prime, so that'll cover the Caesar salad maybe, but you know, that's about it. Oh man. Just got off work and see y'all bank today just by looking at the price action. You already know. You are correct, Amondo, sir. Or ma'am. I don't want to be disrespectful. If you're a ma'am, I can't tell because you don't have a picture in your user ID. Their feed says paid subscription gets responded to. Yeah, no, I actually try to reply to as many people on stream, guys. I actually take pride in that, to be honest. Now, if you're in here with a crazy comment or whatever, I probably won't reply, but I try to answer as many comments as possible, guys, paid or not paid. So I'm just being honest. I mean, and the chat will attest to that because they know that it's true. So, did you guys play basketball already? No, we have not played yet. Getting Denny time to get acclimated here, and then we're gonna break his ankles, chat. That's all. D-Money, Senegal is playing with France in New Jersey, and I'm watching your stream from the stadium. Wow, Isaiah. Multitasking. Hope you made money, man. Hope you made money. Hourly body looking thick. Yeah, I mean, it's remember, chat, we already had a short off the previous 1 hour candle. Remember, I had to hold that trade for a minute. It was like 20 points or so. Finally getting followed through to the downside. So overall here, guys, nice session. I mean, I think it would be hard to kind of complain. I think much better than yesterday in regards to kind of like a mixed bag yesterday. Yesterday was like a mixed trading day, right? 60 point range for 4 hours yesterday was just horrible, chat. That's just what it was. So at least we got some decent movement today. Be careful of Denny. He may be another Spud Webb. You never know. Yeah, we're not worried. We're not worried. Pro or flex accounts? You're talking about Lucid? Yeah, I like the flex accounts, guys. I like Lucid Flex. That's my account of preference. PW likes Pro because you can pass in 1 day. I know he said that multiple times. So, but I prefer the Flex account because once you are funded here, chat, you basically got no consistency rule in the funded phase, right? So the reality is you got a 50% consistency rule in the eval phase here. But once you are funded, you got no consistency in the funded phase. So 5 days, $150 per day. That'll get you covered there. You got to have a minimum of $500 on a payout, right? $500 minimum. So that means that if you want to take out $500, you need to make $1,000 in that account. But once you hit 1,000 over the 5 days and you met those requirements, you are able to request, right? So no consistency. So you can kind of, on a nice trend day, guys, you're not worried about having to kind of stop trading, you know, and all that, right? So that if you look at Pro is basically you can pass in 1 day, right? It's going to take you 2 days minimum on the Flex account, which I don't think is a big deal, but to each his own. So the reality would be is you have a daily loss limit on a 50K account. You do not have a DLL on the Flex account. So just kind of keep that in mind, chat. Right, and then here it is 3 days to pay out versus 5 on the Flex. So I prefer Flex. That's just my personal opinion, guys. But either way, use the code PW. We got you covered. push right back up to the box again. This is a probably expected. Do we get a sell off here from like 415 back down, chat, right? You're looking at like that 350 area being like the area that needs to get kind of taken out, right? If they're going to head obviously lower. So you're looking for another rejection. If you're a bear, you would love to see us kind of sell off back here to the downside. If you're a bull, well, obviously you want us to pop those highs and continue higher. So kind of like a make or break area based on how I trade in the short term, chat, for the bears, right? They need to get this thing back to the downside very quickly here. That's just it. D-Money has read my comments a lot, and I'm not paid sub that's cap. Yeah, chat. I like I said earlier, if I miss your comment, people in the chat know that. Chat, I'm interacting all day with the chat, so that is definitely cap. That is definitely cap, chat. Right? I try to answer as many questions as possible and interact with the chat. So it's not just about paid, dropping a tip to get your question answered. If I missed it, it's not intentional, unless it's something that you're just like kind of rage baiting in the chat. You keep dropping the same question and like whatever. That's different, but after you pass, how do you get a payout? Yeah, once you pass the account on the Lucid account, chat, you're gonna go into a funded account. And then you basically got to trade 5 days. If you make 150 minimum, like I said earlier, well, you're going to need $1,000 on the Lucid Flex account, right? So let's say you do $200 a day time, for 5 days, you're at $1,000. You're able to request a payout. That's it. You got to follow the rules, right? You can't lose more than $2,000, etc. And then you're able to request. So pretty simple. That is correct. As soon as you pass, it is pretty quick for the activation, chat. You log into your dashboard, you hit refresh, and you will have a notification that says upgrade to funded. You click on that little checkbox, and then you're gonna have a funded account. So you gotta love it. LOL, I will recover from this, but mark my words, I ain't playing, nor am I one to mess with. Poach. What? So you're red? Is that what you're saying? You're red on the day, on the day? It's always funny, chat. You get like random like comments, right? I'm like trying to figure out what happened. Like what happened? I had 8 winning trades and 2 losing trades. If you didn't, it's like mind-boggling, chat, sometimes, right? People like, I think they take the BDH for granted sometimes, chat, and I'm not trying to, maybe I'm biased, but I'm being dead serious. You had 8 winning trades put on here in the afternoon. I don't know how many winning trades PW had today because I didn't watch, obviously, the full stream this morning, so, or Denny, right? I don't know. I'm sure they had a ton of winning trades as well. So, but I'm just talking about the afternoon session, chat. I took 10 trades. I had 2 losing trades. I had 8 winning trades. That's not, chat, that is literally an 80% win rate. So if you can't make money, good luck. I mean, check out another streamer. And if they're gonna bat 80% and put on 10 trades, then I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's like crazy though, chat, right? Sometimes it's like I've had days where I go like 8 for 8 or something, and somebody's still saying they blew their account. I'm like, how is that possible? How is that possible, chat? And I know that we're not obviously a trade copy, and we're not a signal service. We're not here to provide financial advice, obviously, right? That's why we have a disclaimer. But the reality is that we're not dumb, and we know that people, a lot of people agree with what we're seeing on the chart, and they're taking the same setups. So I'm still like mind boggled like on that. I don't get it, chat, but I don't know, man. Hey, D, let's focus on setting up the next one. You fool, stop complaining. Yeah, I mean, punting. I put on 10 trades already, man. I mean, you're setting the next one. Like, it's... All right, so you're in your MOC time here, chat. Right? So... we're going to finalize that just so you guys can kind of see the result. We already had that poll dropped. The reality is you had 58% of the poll felt like we're going to actually dump here. So 42% felt like we're going to pump. It looks like there's more downside stepping in here, chat, to be honest, right? Based off the current 5-minute candle. That was a rejection, pretty clean rejection off the EMA. What I'll say, chat, you got to be smart here. If you made profit, right? If you had a profitable day, if you just took winners on winners, are you trying to mess with MOC? I mean, that is just my personal take. Maybe I'm, I don't know, but I would say be smart here. But at the moment, it looks like clearly a rejection off the 14 EMA back to the downside. So we'll see how this plays out. Oh, man. What level do you think would have to break before we fill the gap? Well, I mean, this is you got the gap fill down here. That's the next box, chat, to be honest. So you lose this, if you lose the low here below 30,282, I think we're going to challenge, obviously, that 191 level, which is yesterday's daily candle low. You break that, I think we got fill. So that's just the thought process, chat. You already had that basically classic like consolidation, right? You had a momentum candle, broke through the 50 EMA on a 1 hour chart, and then we're starting to roll back over to the downside here, right? So that was short-lived. That little pop-up was short-lived. So I think you might get continuation here to the downside. D, do you ever go on tilt? Of course. I talk about that all the time, chat. Unfortunately, a lot of my losing trades are outside of, they're typically in the agent session, to be honest. Or like I wake up middle of the night, my daughter's like last night, my daughter was, I didn't trade last night, chat, but my daughter was like coughing. So she has her surgery coming up on the 24th. So thank God for that, because, it's like sometimes she can't, breathe or whatever, without, like, cause she's like congested, right? So a lot of congestion. So she was coughing throughout the night last night, and obviously when that happens, I wake up, right? I literally wake up. So the reality is that there used to be times where I'm like, oh, well, I'm up now, so I might as well trade. And you're literally like half asleep, chat, right? And it's like you're trying to force something that you don't have to force, because like, why? And then you take a losing trade, then you get pissed off, and then you're sitting there fighting 2 o'clock in the morning, chat, with the choppy market. Like, I'm just being honest. So I had to, I don't obviously trade. I don't do that anymore, or I try not to do that anymore, because you got to know your triggers, right? And yeah, it's easy to say just go to sleep, but chat, I'm human just like everybody else. I mean, I'm just being honest. You want me to lie, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm just telling you. All right, back inside the box. Here we go. The fireworks are happening to the downside. You gotta love it. Tim, I thought you were a robot. Yeah, right. A trading robot. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. You got about 5 minutes left for MOC here. Put us at 4 o'clock. Where are we at with, did we hit 1,500 plus likes, chat? We hit 1,500 on the nose. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, come on, man. Come on, man. Overall, pretty good session here, chat. You can't be disappointed, in my opinion. Got a $1,500 payout I'll request tonight from Apex. Got another account that is pretty close to payout here. Did not copy trade. Just been taking basically what's in front of me, guys, in the market. Look at this new candle that just opened up, right? $350, just like you said, D-Money. Yeah, it's been today that 50 time, guys. That last 10 minutes, you've been getting like movement. It's like the funniest thing today. That's what's been happening. And there's another top of the box again. Do you trade Asian session? Typically not, chat. All right, so perfect example would be like today. I have my daughter today, chat, and there is no trading when I got my daughter. If I pull out my iPad, guess what? She is literally coming over there trying to touch the screen and do all, like, I don't know if your daughters do that. So she's trying to grab the screen, chat. She's pushing buttons and all that. You could be in a trade and all of a sudden, or she put you in a trade, like. So yeah, I can't do it, chat. So, but I mean, I'll be spending time with her, right? I got her tonight, so I will not be obviously trading, chat. The only thing I'm going to log in for tonight is to request that payout. That's it. That'll be it after 6. Michael, let the girl trade. Yeah. Let her blow your account. Yeah, and tonight's the night before MOC, chat. So, or sorry, FOMC tomorrow. So just be cautious of that. I don't know what that's gonna bring, or if it's gonna bring anything tonight. Who knows? I don't know. No, I'm not, sir. Yeah, nice try. So, all right, you get more selling pressure here, guys. I think 287 could be the play here for more downside, right? Just a hesitation at the 14 EMA again, and then you got the selling pressure. That's a nice looking 5-minute candle for the flush McGush here. Do we get to the bottom of the box? The funny part is, chat, is that it's like, why right at, we know that this is the time, right? That last 10 minutes, but it's like funny how today, like I said, I felt like the last 10 minutes of each like 1 hour candle, you got movement. Here you got a pop, right? Almost 80 points. It's literally been like giving you like trades in that last 10 minutes today. Same thing up here. So you gotta love it. But overall, good day here, Chad. I'm not disappointed at all. Tomorrow's another day. We'll be back doing it again. I'll rock out with you guys for a few minutes, kind of answer some questions in the chat, but I mean, you got about 1 minute and 16 seconds for this thing to finalize here, going into the 4-hour candle. Any Lucid or Apex account giveaway today or this week coming? Yeah, we actually did. We did an Apex giveaway of 10 accounts, Free City Rooster, a little bit earlier on the stream. Where were you at, sir? You can't be coming in here late, Free City Rooster. Come on, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. Maybe you had to work or something, but trust me, I've been there, chat. So, but yeah, we did give away 10 accounts already. Maybe we'll have more this week. Who knows? LOL, retail job, my guy. Yeah, I've been there. Trust me. Remember, man. I used to run retail stores, so I know. Can you explain the prop process for all of us newbies? Yeah, so basically, you are trying to, I think we hit the bottom of this box, guys. right? That 290 level thing gets hit. This thing is looking heavy to the downside, so just kind of look out for that. I know it's going to be 4 o'clock, but yeah. It'd be funny if we flush here, like to 191, chat. D-Money, you're great. Ignore the others who blame you for their faults. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. But every once in a while, you got to kind of vocalize about it, right? Because it's like kind of annoying. Gets annoying sometimes, chat. Not gonna lie. So, but I will say this: they go to another stream. They're gonna be back under another user ID real quick because they're gonna find out. So they'll be lucky if that streamer even shows a trade. So that's the funny part. Talk about 8 winners. They'll be lucky if they see. They'll be lucky if they like, and that's the like they don't know what they don't know yet, chat. That's the funny part. So yeah, I'm gonna rock out here, guys, for a few minutes. If you got questions, drop them in the chat. Won't put on any more trades here. I took 10 trades today, chat. So, I mean, 80% win rate. You can't really ask for more than that. So, you got to be smart and kind of quit while you're ahead when you got a streak going like that. That's just what it is, chat. D-Money's starting to get cocky now. Haha. I remember when we first started, he was so calm and humble. Yeah, I'm still being humble. I'm literally saying, though, I say that all the time, that you know, you can go to another stream and find out, because the reality is, chat, I'm not being cocky, I'm being confident, but the reality is that if you think that somebody can do better, I had a guy that basically said some comments today, and I think at that point I had like 6 winners and 2 losers or something, right? So I literally said, if you felt that somebody else out there can do a better job, I mean, go find them. That's just what it is, chat. Right? I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Can you change box to a different color? White and gray don't work. Yeah, that's not happening. So it doesn't work for you, but it works for me. So I literally have it mapped out like with an arrow. So you know, chat, see, like this is the stuff that I'm talking about, guys. It's like people like, it's like they want you to actually change your chart to how they want you to change your chart, instead of actually listening to the commentary and why the boxes are where they're at and all that. And then, you know, it's like crazy, man. It's crazy, chat. Where's your FAQ? Because it's hard to get an answer here. What do you have a question on? We don't have an FAQ. What do you mean FAQ? There's no FAQ. It's a live streaming show. So what's your question? I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm being honest. Like, did you ask a question that I missed? Because I kind of covered that earlier, right? It's not intentional, but what's your question? Did you have a question specifically on something that I missed? It wasn't intentional, so. When you change from 1 minute to 5 minute execution, yeah, I don't use 1 minute chart. So if you guys saw me, like sometimes chat, like you'll see, like sometimes cause when you go to Tradebait, guys. So when you guys see me on the black screen, this is Tradebait. right? Trader bait prop. So sometimes like by mistake, I might be on that chart because it's literally the drop down, like, right? Because like, you know, you might not realize it, but then you have to click back over. I don't trade the 1 minute chart, guys. I had zero success trading the 1 minute chart. So D-Money had to get away from the 1 minute chart. That's just a personal thing. There's people out there that make money using the 1 minute chart, but D-Money does not. So D-Money does not trade the one. So if you see me sometimes, chat, where if I'm on the 1 minute chart, that is a mistake, right? That I haven't really clicked over, because the other thing is people get confused when they see this screen. This is Trading View, chat. And I do all my charting on Trading View. I'm just literally flipping to Tradeovate to show you guys the trade, right? So I don't even really put any value in the time frame on this. Sometimes you'll see me flip like the 15 minute just because I want to see what it's looking like, if it's still looking like what it looked like on the Trading View chart, but that's it, right? I don't trade on the 1 minute chart. So I had to get away from the 1 minute chart because there was too many fake outs, guys. There's too many fake outs for me on the 1 minute chart. So I had to get away from it. You got to know yourself as a trader, right? I was getting kind of sucked into the 1 minute chart, and then kind of like, you're like, oh, every little move, right? And then all of a sudden it kind of goes the opposite direction because it was a fake out. So I had to get away from that 1 minute chart. That's just a personal thing, chat. I'm not knocking anybody that trades the 1 minute chart, because people make money trading that chart, but I do not. So yeah, like I'm just being transparent on that, chat. You gotta know yourself as a trader. Poacher, I can trade on par with anybody in here. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you made it known, sir. Is this the only place where we can ask you questions when we need wisdom? Yeah, so I don't, so this is the only place that I stream, chat, right? I got a YouTube page, it's not active. I haven't been on there in, I don't even know how many years at this point. So I rock out here Monday through Friday, guys. I'm a part of the BDH, so this is where you can catch D-Money. Make no mistake about it. What is the one habit that made the biggest difference in your trading career? Using a higher time frame, using a 1 hour and 4 hour chart, adding that confluence has helped me a lot, to be honest. God bless you, D-Money. Missed you. Missed the show today. Hope you made a lot of money. Yeah, it was a pretty good session. I hate to hear that you missed it, to be honest, Rudy. It was a really good stream, man. Had 8 winning trades, 2 losing trades, so bad at 80%. So we'll take. If I could do that every day, chat, trust me, D-Money's not gonna complain. So it is what it is. Thanks, D-Money. Enjoy your time with your little one. I'm logging off. Hey, have a good rest of your day. I'm starting a competing channel and stealing D-Money. Fun, John. If you can pay me what PW pays me, let me know what it is. But D-Money's not, and I'm saying that jokingly because I'm not going anywhere. So I'm a part of the BDH, guys. PW gave me an opportunity to be here. I don't take it for granted. And you know, like I said, I say it all the time, it's my dream job, chat. So what up? You got it?
No.
Oh, okay. D, you're great as always. Keep up the great work. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I don't take it for granted, guys. Oh man, D-Money almost fumbled the bag. No, I did not, because D-Money is not chat. So the funny thing is that people, they don't understand. Think I was here 3 months, got a G-Wagon, right? I literally do my dream job, guys. I'm able to do my dream job here at BDH. Why would I want to leave that? Right? I mean, the reality is that PW actually saw something in me to give me an opportunity, guys. Sometimes you need a shot, right? Sometimes you need people in life to give you a shot, chat. And PW gave me a shot. So I'm not gonna take that for granted. So make no mistake about it. Oh man, well, I don't know what the dinner option is, chat, today, but I got my daughters. So if you guys have some options, drop them in the chat. I don't know. I mean, I got her Chick-fil-A yesterday. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm disappointed with the Chick-fil-A. So Chick-fil-A, I hope somebody's on the stream from Chick-fil-A in Pembroke Pines, guys. I hope somebody's on the stream from there, because I have went there 2 times to get my daughter her nuggets and her food. And one time they were missed. Yesterday they missed her mac and cheese. It was not in the bag when I got home. And the time before that, I think they missed a large fry or something. So I have literally had 2 back-to-back occasions with Chick-fil-A in Pembroke Pines, chat, that has not fulfilled the order that D-Money paid for. So it is not right. It's not right, chat. And I'm not joking. I'm dead serious. That it's literally, it's kind of crazy. That I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not a check the bag kind of person. You know how there's people in front of you when you're going inside to pick up your order, which I go through the drive-thru obviously with my daughter, but you know how like sometimes even people in front of you, they like hold up the line because they're checking their bag. I understand it. I understand that now, chat, because unfortunately I literally have suffered for the past 2 occasions going to Chick-fil-A where they have shorted me out of my my food. Somebody said their wife does that. Yeah, but I understand why now, chat. I used to be against it. Be like, why is this person checking their bag? Your order is gonna be right. You give them the benefit of the doubt, chat. And unfortunately, they burned D-Money. So I am definitely. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I might fill out a survey. I might be the survey guy on this one, because it has been 2. I understand a mistake happens, but 2 times back to back, that is a little cray with little Ray, chat. And my daughter did not get her mac and cheese last night. So, and I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna take a bite or 2 of that mac and cheese. I was looking forward to it, guys, and it did not happen. So it was nothing but empty air in that bag. So you gotta love it. Chick-fil-A, there it is. Yeah. Or there it wasn't, because it was not there. Oh man. I look in the car. Yeah, it might be a smart idea for me to start doing that, chat. I don't know, man. Very disappointed that we could not I did not have the mac and cheese. No such thing as accidents or coincidence. Yeah, I think they're like rushing, and they're not like thinking about it, to be honest. Because Chick-fil-A, I'll be honest, chat, Chick-fil-A has really good service, right? That's why it's like surprising I'm even bringing it up. If it was somewhere else, I probably wouldn't even bring it up. But Chick-fil-A has typically, for me, they have really good service. So it's like a shock that it's happened twice back to back. Try chili steak fajita. Sizzling taste is so good. Yeah, I hate to burst your bubble, but D-Money saw one random day, chat. I was watching the news, and they happened to bring up a Chili's, and there was rats running all through the restaurant, chat, and D-Money has not been back to a Chili's. So you enjoy your fajitas, because D-Money will not be entering a Chili's anytime soon. I haven't been there in years, chat, because of that. So rats got to eat too, D-Money. Yeah, they got to eat, but they might be eating some of your food before it gets served. Would you ever send food back at a restaurant? Luke, yes. I mean, if it's really bad and I can't eat it, chat, I'm gonna send it back. But I'll try it. I'll try not to. I'll try everything in me, chat, like to kind of deal with it. But if it's really bad, I'm sending that thing back. I'm sorry. Like I'm not. I mean, but how many times have I done that, chat? Maybe once. Show me your YouTube music list. Yeah, this is literally deep focus music on YouTube. I just pick random ones, guys. I'm not gonna lie though, this one right here has a little vibe to it. I like the vibe. After you beat Denny in basketball, turn to him and say my pleasure from Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Yeah, he said it's not happening. He says a lot of things, chat, but we'll see. The rats are on the menu at Chili's, aka steak fajitas. Yeah, apparently, guys. All right, more continuation down to the bottom of the box. Go figure. She gone, chat. The question is, do we get a gap down for Globex to fill this gap down here? I know Denny's probably going to be looking at that, but I don't know. All right, we're getting closer and closer.
I hope it just dumps Globex.
You're not going to trade it tonight?
Oh, I am.
Oh, you are going to trade it? Oh, okay.
As long as it's dumping, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, here's a continuation down, chat. Broke the bottom of that box. And like I said, the next level, you're looking at the daily level from yesterday, that 191, 192 area to get tapped. And if you break that, then obviously we're inside of the gap fill. So about 100 points from here gets you inside of the gap fill. So that it would be hard for me to think that we don't fill that gap, chat, right? Whether that happens now or Globex open, I think it would be hard to kind of think that we don't fill it, but we'll see.
Imagine Globex just goes all the way back up.
You know it's done crazier things. Oh man. You ever seen Ratatouille? Oh, of course. Yeah, I love that. That's a good movie, but I have received 2 payouts this week, and I passed 3 Apex evals today. And I'm maxed out on my Lucid funded accounts. Thanks, PW and DMONEY and BDH. Hey, I'm happy for you, honestly. Chat, I want everybody to win. That's why it's always a little shocking when you get a hater or two that kind of pop into the chat. I want everybody to win, guys. You getting a payout, I want nothing more than that, chat. So I'm happy for you. Congrats. You did all the work. We don't hit buy or sell for you. So congrats. Got about I'll wrap this thing up, guys, right at 4:30 here. I got about 12 minutes, so just kind of vibing out with you guys and answering some questions, kind of vibing out with the chat. That's all. How long did it take you to become profitable and consistent with your trading? Yeah, so I get that question all the time, chat. I didn't get a first payout for 2 years because I was bouncing around from strategy to strategy. So if I had a losing day, like if I was red on the day today, I would be on another strategy tomorrow. Make no mistake about it. So, I mean, I didn't give it any time to work out, and that's it sounds foolish now, but like I said, I mean, you have to almost kind of go through that. People always think that I got like all these crazy like indicators on my chart. And I literally just have 3 EMAs, guys. Literally. I mean, that's it. There's nothing else. 3 EMAs. I map out the high from yesterday and the low of yesterday, and I let price action do its thing, and I try to join that momentum here. So that's it. But I was trying. I had so many indicators, chat. I remember being super excited, guys, to sign up for TradingView's like max plan to have unlimited indicators. That's how bad it was, chat. I'm like, oh, I got it figured out. I just got to add every indicator, and then I'll be able to capitalize and get payouts. And we all know how that works. I had so many indicators, you could not see my chart, chat. The chart was like covered in indicators. I'm just being honest. Bro's asking for Ginger's email address, like she just gonna throw it out there. Yeah. What's the reason? Why do you need Ginger's address or email address? What are you looking for? I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm like trying to, filter. We can't just be giving out Ginger's email, guys, for all willy-nilly around here. So that's all I'm saying. Your simplification of your chart is what I really like anyway. Yeah, but it took me a while to get to this point, chat. That's why I'm bringing it up, right? That I thought that, the more indicators, the better, and that's not the case. So, when a prop firm talks about payouts, are they talking about trader payouts only, or are they including affiliate payment? No, they're talking about trader payouts. I would like to share my story and offer content for your channel. Absolutely love you and PW, my friend. Gotcha. You want me to send it, Ginger? For that one? You got it? All right. Yeah, Ginger said she has it here. Yeah, so I guess she'll be on that one. Can you show the trading view chart one last time for the one time? Dr. Drago. She's gonna reach out to, yeah, that's why I asked Ginger, sorry for the confusion. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, my chart, I mean, if you want to see what's going on, I mean, you're getting a rejection off of, you just had a sell off. Hopefully you get a rejection if you're a bear, right back down. But it's 422, guys. So, I mean, you got to be smart. Got about 8 minutes here and I'll call it. Just kind of vibing with you guys. Who is Ginger? Ginger is... Yeah, she just dropped the link for you to Robert, right? Info at onlypropfirms.com. Ginger is PW's executive assistant. Make no mistake about it. D-Money, how do you stop blowing accounts? You're still going to blow accounts. You're just going to blow them at a slower pace. Like, I'm just being honest with you. That's what happens, right? The pace of you blowing accounts is going to be slower, right? So, and you get smarter, Chad, as you continue to trade. So basically, like you heard me saying today, like, hey, I'm a request. I used to wait, Chad, like, got an Apex account, I'm request tonight, right? Could I wait and request some other accounts? Absolutely. But I'm like, why? If you got $1,500 sitting there, you might as well take it. Right? Because who knows what tomorrow's going to bring. Price action wise, you get chopped, you get tilted, whatever. And you had the payout there, you just didn't take it, right? So that's just how it is. Thank you. Enjoy with your daughter. Have a good night. See you before FOMC. Yeah, I'm hoping that tomorrow brings some good price action, chat. But we'll see. Was up 7,000 on my evals the past 2 weeks, then blew my funded today. Yeah, unfortunately it happens, man. All you can do is pick yourself back up. That's why I always say that, Chad. I'm not lying. Like, I'm literally telling you from previous experience. You're going to have days where you want to quit. You're going to have days where you're close to payout and you end up blowing the account. right? Maybe you had a 2 out of a stop and all of a sudden you get a yoke candle and you're donezo. Like there's a lot of factors that kind of play into this, chat. And you have to be able to pick yourself up. You might have a family member that tells you that you need to quit trading because they haven't seen you make any money. Why you keep dumping money into trading, right? Like it doesn't make any sense, right? Because a traditional job, you go to work for 2 weeks, you do a good job, you perform, you get paid, right? But that's not the same in trading, chat, because a lot of times you can't see the progress because your ultimate progress is payouts, but you can't see the progress that you're making on a daily basis, right? Oh, okay, well, I decided how I want to trade now, right? I decided my stop loss, etc., right? That you want to risk per trade. All that stuff is progress, chat. But it's almost like your failures, you have to fail in order to make money in trading. You got to go through the fire to make money in trading, basically, right? You got to fail. You got to blow accounts. You got to know what it feels like to get yoked on a candle and you were too greedy. You didn't take it off the table. You had 30, 40 points and you wanted 80 points and you got yoked. Now you blew the account, right? All that stuff is learnings, chat, is lessons that you have to go through. I can sit here all day long. PW can sit here all day long. Then he can sit here and tell you, right, that you got to go through it. But until you go through it, you're not going to grow, right? You're $200 away from payout and you end up blowing the account because you couldn't take the small profit that you needed, right, for a green day. All that stuff is part of the game, chat. What is your stop loss on most of the trades? It depends. You can't, it depends. I don't typically like to risk more than like 20, 25 points tops, guys. That is in this market, right? On a typical day, I won't risk more than like 15 points. You will see me close plenty of trades out for 10-point losers. You will see that. It's just that right now there's been like a lot of movement, volatility in the market over the last like week or two. And a lot of times your stop has to be a little bit higher, but that's just what it is. You have to lose money to make money to an extent. Yeah, to an extent. I'm not saying that you purposely are going to lose, guys. I'm saying that your losses are actually learnings. You're blowing up accounts because chances are you did something right, wrong. You either sized too big, you didn't have a stop loss, you didn't take profit when you should have took profit, right? There has to be some learnings that probably came up. And the question is, did you kind of react to that, right? And you're growing because you're trying not to make the same mistakes. You're still you're gonna have slip ups, you're gonna have flare ups, guys, with sizing and tilt and FOMO, and that's just life. Trading life, I should say, but you try to minimize it. Couple minutes here, guys. I'm gonna call it and go pick up my daughter. But never fear, another stream is near. You got PW coming up tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Sounds like you got Denny tomorrow night as well. And I'll be back at 12 o'clock trying to make a little monies. You know the vibes. D-Money is humble and his confidence stems from the crazy win rate he produces time and time again. Yeah, like I said, I'm not not perfect, guys. I'm not the world's best trader or anything. I never said I was, right? So, but after trading for 10 years, you kind of start seeing the same setups over and over. It doesn't mean you won't have losers, but that's just part of the game.
Doesn't matter if you take a trade 100 times, it can win a certain amount of times and still take losses.
Exactly. Wait, will Denny have his own stream in the future trading at night? Yeah, Denny is streaming tomorrow night, chat. So
My fate is in their hands.
So he said that his fate is in your hands. So make sure you're rocking out and nice to him. So that is right. 6 o'clock, right?
Yep, 6
Yeah. So Denny's trading Globex Open tomorrow night, chat. live from the BDH. You know the vibes. Oh man. All right, guys, I appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted. On the way out, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we rock out no later than 9 a.m. Monday through Friday, chat, trying to make a little money. So you got PW tomorrow at 9 a.m. for market open, and I will be rocking out by 12 o'clock, chat. And then you got Denny coming up. So you got a full day of BDH festivities tomorrow. We got you covered morning, afternoon, and night. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. So yeah, don't be shy, guys. Hit the like button on the way out. If you're not subscribed, we'll, you know the vibes. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna call it here. Go pick up my daughter and figure out the dinner option. So stay safe, and don't do anything I wouldn't do, or I guess don't do the things that Jerome would do. So until tomorrow, stay safe. We gone.